Present simple tense usage, more or less permanent. Present simple tense. Simple present tense, also called present simple tense. Formation. For most verbs, subject plus base verb. For third person singular he, she, it, subject plus base verb plus s or es. Usage. General truths or facts. Habits, routines and repeated actions. Giving instructions and directions. Scheduled events, timetables and fixed plans in the future. Usage with, until, after, before and as soon as. Permanent situations, immediate reactions, zero conditional, first conditional. Common mistakes. 1. Forgetting to add s, es for third person singular. In the present simple tense, verbs take an s or es ending when the subject is a third person singular, he, she, it. Mistake. She walked to school every day. Correct. She walks to school every day. Add s to most verbs. He runs, she plays, it works. Add es to verbs ending in ch, sh, ss, xo. She watches TV, he goes to school. For verbs ending in a consonant plus y, change I to ies. She studies English. 2. Using the present simple for temporary situations. The present simple is used for habits, routines, general facts and truths, not for temporary or ongoing actions. Temporary situations or actions happening right now require the present progressive is, are plusing. Mistake. I go to the store now. Correct. I am going to the store now. Present simple, he eats lunch at noon every day. Routine. Present progressive, he is eating lunch right now. Temporary situation. Tips to avoid these mistakes. Always ask, is it a fact or habit? Use present simple. Or is it happening now? Use present progressive. For third person singular, double check if the verb needs s or es. Present simple tense. Usage 1. General truths or facts. Example sentences. Dogs bark, fire is hot, summer is hot, birds lay eggs, kangaroos jump, the wind blows, winter is cold, cows eat grass, honey is sweet, horses run fast, cats chase mice, frogs jump high, the sky is blue, bees make honey, cars run on fuel. Spiders spin webs, babies drink milk, ice melts in heat, birds build nests, sugar tastes sweet, the ocean is salty, paper burns easily, sheep give us wool, fish live in water, the earth is round, monkeys climb trees, dogs have 4 legs, oil floats on water, glass breaks easily, ice floats on water, trees provide shade, birds fly in the sky, the clock shows time, apples grow on trees, milk comes from cows, snow falls in winter, a dentist fixes teeth, a week has 7 days, leaves fall in autumn, a pen writes on paper. Chocolate tastes good, elephants have trunks, the lion roars loudly, trees grow from seeds, frogs live near water, the heart pumps blood, cars have 4 wheels, stars are made of gas, a river flows downhill. Plants absorb sunlight. The earth has 1 moon. Rain falls from clouds. The sun gives us light. Seeds grow into plants. Shoes protect our feet. Snakes shed their skin. Dogs are loyal animals. Flowers bloom in spring. A circle has no corners. Clouds float in the sky. Eggs come from chickens. The kitchen has a stove. Lions live in the jungle. Stars are far from Earth. The train runs on tracks. The moon shines at night. Giraffes have long necks. Whales swim in the ocean. Bread is made from flour. The sun sets in the west. Coffee is made from beans. An hour has 60 minutes. The sun rises in the east. Bats sleep during the day. Books contain information. Lightning follows thunder. Plants need water to grow. Rainbows appear after rain. Fish have gills to breathe. The stars twinkle at night. A triangle has 3 sides. The river flows to the sea. Humans need oxygen to live. Snakes crawl on the ground. A compass shows directions. Water is essential for life. The sky turns dark at night. Music brings people together. The rainbow has 7 colors. Airplanes fly high in the sky. A mirror shows our reflection. Penguins live in cold regions. Ants work together in colonies. The sky changes color at sunset. Babies cry when they are hungry. People speak different languages. Camels store water in their humps. The earth revolves around the sun. Water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius. Water boils at 100 degrees Celsius. A thermometer measures temperature. The ocean covers most of the earth. The zebra has black and white stripes. Elephants are the largest land animals. Present simple tense usage, more or less permanent situation. I walk to work. She is a doctor. They are married. I live in Canada. She owns a bakery. We live in a house. I have 2 siblings. We eat lunch at noon. She sings in a choir. My uncle is a lawyer. He works as a teacher. I live near the beach. I enjoy reading books. My cousin is an artist. I speak French at home. He works in a hospital. We have a cat named Max. My aunt teaches English. My brother plays guitar. He drives a car to work. I use a laptop for work. He plays in a local band. They live in an apartment. He likes playing football. We have a dog named Bella. I practice yoga every day. I study English every day. My sister works at a bank. She owns a small boutique. They live in a small town. My mother works from home. They go to the same school. They read books before bed. I read the newspaper daily. She loves visiting museums. I make coffee every morning. She plays tennis on Sundays. They speak Spanish fluently. My parents live in New York. They take the bus to school. He goes fishing every summer. We visit the zoo once a year. He studies law at university. I enjoy cooking Italian food. She drives to work every day. He enjoys hiking on weekends. I drink tea in the afternoon. I visit the library regularly. I write articles for a living. They go jogging every morning. He travels for work regularly. She wears glasses for reading. I volunteer at a local charity. We go to the gym every morning. He plays the piano beautifully. She enjoys cooking new recipes. I clean the house on Saturdays. I work with a team of designers. They attend church every Sunday. My father works in construction. We eat dinner at 7 p.m. every day. We have a garden in our backyard. He attends meetings every Monday. He plays soccer with his friends. My parents visit us once a month. I go to bed at 10 p.m. every night. He watches the news every evening. We meet our friends every weekend. My dog enjoys playing in the yard. We celebrate Christmas every year. My brother is a software engineer. She listens to music while cooking. He plays chess with his colleagues. They watch movies on Friday nights. I play video games with my friends. I write in my journal every evening. She teaches math at the high school. He visits his parents every weekend. I visit my grandmother every Friday. She likes to go shopping on weekends. We keep in touch with our old friends. He studies medicine at the university. They spend their summers at the beach. They spend Christmas with their family. I take swimming lessons every Saturday. We eat out at a restaurant once a week. I prefer working in a quiet environment. She always drinks coffee in the morning. We have a swimming pool in our backyard. I take care of the plants in the garden. My family loves watching movies together. They always go on vacation in the summer. She goes to the hairdresser once a month. We take long walks in the park on Sundays. I drink a lot of water throughout the day. We always decorate our house for Halloween. They have a vacation home in the mountains. They have a vacation home in the mountains. We always have a big dinner on Thanksgiving. He enjoys playing board games with his family. She spends time with her children in the evening. Present simple tense usage 2. A. Habits. We pray before meals. We eat dinner at 7 p.m. I drink tea before bed. We watch TV after dinner. I study English every day. We go hiking every summer. I stretch after waking up. He shaves every other day. He reads a book before bed. He whistles while he works. I go jogging every weekend. I make my bed every morning. I take a shower every night. She knits while watching TV. She does yoga every evening. We play chess every weekend. I feed the fish twice a day. I brush my teeth twice a day. We bake cookies every Sunday. They play soccer on Saturdays. She bakes bread every weekend. I take vitamins every morning. We go to the gym every Monday. He mows the lawn every weekend. He drinks coffee every morning. He eats an apple every morning. We plan our meals every Sunday. She wakes up at 6 a.m. every day. I do my laundry every Saturday. She makes coffee every morning. He plays the guitar after work. They sweep the floor every day. I make a smoothie every morning. She takes a nap every afternoon. I always pack my lunch for work. She walks to work every morning. He cleans his room every Friday. She calls her mom every evening. I drink coffee at 3 p.m. every day. She buys groceries every Tuesday. He practices piano every evening. They go swimming every Wednesday. He sings in the shower every day. She reads the news every morning. She paints her nails every Friday. He irons his clothes every Sunday. We clean the house every Saturday. He calls his brother every Sunday. I clean my phone screen every day. I write in my journal every night. She washes her car every Saturday. She organizes her purse every week. I drink water as soon as I wake up. I call my best friend every Friday. I write a to-do list every morning. He brushes his hair after a shower. She listens to music while cooking. He checks his car tires every month. We walk to the park every afternoon. He rides his bike to work every day. We visit the library every Thursday. He watches the sunset every evening. We go grocery shopping every Friday. We have family dinners every Sunday. He writes poetry on Sunday evenings. We wash the dishes after every meal. She organizes her desk every morning. They take their dog for a walk daily. We organize our closets once a month. I eat breakfast at 7:30 a.m. every day. She waters the plants every afternoon. We exercise in the park every weekend. We go for a family walk every evening. She checks her calendar every morning. They watch a movie every Friday night. I eat chocolate after dinner every day. She visits her grandmother once a week. I eat lunch at the same time every day. He listens to a podcast on his commute. She checks the mailbox every afternoon. She eats cereal for breakfast every day. He checks the weather app every morning. I text my friend good morning every day. I meditate for 10 minutes every morning. We play board games every Saturday night. I send an email to my boss every morning. She checks her bank account every Monday. I turn off the lights before going to bed. She always checks her email in the morning. He checks his phone as soon as he wakes up. They vacuum the living room every Saturday. He feeds the cat every morning and evening. He eats lunch with his co-workers every day. We shop at the farmer's market every Saturday. He jogs around the neighborhood every morning. She plants flowers in her garden every spring. She exercises in her living room every evening. She writes a letter to her pen pal every month. We read bedtime stories to the kids every night. He sets an alarm for the same time every morning. Present simple tense usage 2. B. Routines. I go to work at 9 a.m. She has lunch at 12 p.m. I read a book before bed. He eats breakfast at 8 a.m. I cook dinner every night. We go fishing every summer. We go jogging every morning. I wake up at 6 a.m. every day. I stretch before exercising. I sort the trash every night. I pack my lunch every morning. We attend church every Sunday. We wash the car every weekend. We cook together on Saturdays. I review my budget every month. I write my goals every morning. I check my email every morning. She bakes cookies every Sunday. We visit friends every weekend. She makes the bed every morning. We do the laundry every weekend. I fold my clothes after laundry. We buy fresh bread every morning. He tidies his desk every morning. I check my fitness app every day. She cleans her glasses every day. He plays the piano every evening. We fold the laundry every Sunday. He takes a short walk after lunch. He brushes his shoes every Sunday. We visit the library every Friday. She organizes her bag every night. He vacuums his car every Saturday. He watches the news every evening. She washes the dishes after dinner. He waters the plants every morning. She cleans the kitchen every night. She sweeps the floor every evening. He calls his parents every evening. He takes the trash out every night. I prepare a cup of tea after dinner. We clean the bathroom every weekend. He goes to bed at 10 p.m. every night. She polishes the mirrors every week. We dust the furniture every weekend. We drive home at 5 p.m. every evening. We listen to music during breakfast. I exercise for 30 minutes every day. I organize my bookshelves every week. She takes her vitamins every morning. They set the table before every meal. He organizes his tools after working. She sets her alarm clock every night. He sharpens his pencils before class. He plans his week every Sunday night. We attend a yoga class every Tuesday. We go grocery shopping every Saturday. I plan my travel routes every morning. I mop the kitchen floor every morning. He goes for a bike ride every evening. We play games after dinner on Fridays. She reads the newspaper every morning. She gets ready for work every morning. He checks the mailbox every afternoon. We vacuum the living room every Sunday. I refill my water bottle every morning. She wraps gifts during holiday seasons. I iron my clothes every Monday morning. She collects the laundry every Thursday. She writes in her diary before sleeping. He updates his phone apps every weekend. She replaces the bed sheets every Sunday. She eats a healthy snack every afternoon. He charges his phone before going to bed. He checks his tire pressure every Monday. We have family movie nights every Friday. He attends an online class every evening. We take the recycling out every Wednesday. I make a smoothie for breakfast every day. I walk the dog in the morning and evening. We sing songs with the kids every evening. I prepare my workout clothes every evening. I drink a glass of water before every meal. They take the kids to school every weekday. We take the kids to the park every Saturday. She packs snacks for her kids every morning. He cleans the garage every Saturday morning. I check the weather before leaving the house. We review homework with the kids every night. She updates her planner every Sunday evening. She checks her schedule before starting work. He listens to the radio while driving to work. I schedule my doctor appointments every month. He schedules his meetings every Monday morning. She ties her shoelaces before going for a walk. She makes pancakes for breakfast every weekend. He prepares his coffee before leaving for work. She prepares breakfast for her family every day. He prepares his tools before going to the workshop. She prepares her clothes for the next day every evening. Present simple tense usage 2. See repeated actions. She sings in the shower. She drinks tea after lunch. We do puzzles every Sunday. I record videos every week. He eats pizza every Friday. We plan trips every summer. I bake cookies every month. I check my phone every hour. She takes selfies every day. I sweep the floor every day. They go fishing every summer. He cleans his desk every day. I wash my hands before meals. He walks his dog twice a day. We play soccer every Saturday. He collects stamps every week. We fix the fence every spring. I listen to music every night. They play cards every evening. We eat out every Friday night. I draw sketches every weekend. We pack our bags every holiday. We sort our books every winter. We donate clothes every season. I greet my neighbors every day. I arrange my desk every Monday. He waters the garden every day. She visits her neighbors often. We light candles every evening. I clean my shoes every weekend. He checks the locks every night. He fixes his bike every weekend. We clean the car every Saturday. They take a nap in the afternoon. She plays the piano every Sunday. He downloads new apps every week. She laughs at jokes all the time. I open the windows every morning. He sharpens his pencils every day. We organize a picnic every spring. They feed the birds every morning. I rearrange furniture every month. I wipe the windows every Saturday. He practices his guitar every day. I eat an orange after every lunch. I drink fresh juice every morning. We sing songs at church every week. She edits her photos every weekend. He calls his grandma every weekend. We eat lunch together every Sunday. He plays video games every evening. They swim in the pool every summer. We meet at the park every Saturday. We discuss our plans every evening. He exercises in his room every day. She learns a new recipe every month. He repairs broken tools every month. He claps his hands when he is happy. She reads magazines every afternoon. I polish my jewelry every few weeks. She folds the laundry every morning. She plants new flowers every spring. We drink tea together every evening. They build sandcastles every summer. She folds her clothes every weekend. They clean their shoes every weekend. They clean their house every weekend. She studies for her tests every week. They wipe the table after every meal. I wash the curtains every few months. They play basketball every afternoon. I buy flowers for my mom every month. He brings snacks to school every day. They bake cakes for special occasions. I go to the cinema every Friday night. She visits the library every Thursday. We drink coffee together every morning. She talks to her teacher every morning. We write thank you notes every holiday. She paints a new picture every weekend. They jog around the park every morning. They organize bookshelves every weekend. They shop at the same store every Friday. She checks her bank account every Monday. They recycle their waste every Wednesday. We drive to the countryside every holiday. He rides his bike to school every morning. They visit their grandparents every month. He watches football matches every weekend. He changes the oil in his car every month. They play with their pets every afternoon. He changes the batteries every few months. She wears her favorite dress every Sunday. I help my kids with homework every evening. They send postcards to their family every holiday. We volunteer at the shelter every Christmas. She smiles at strangers every time she walks. They feed the ducks at the lake every weekend. She tells stories to her children every night. They write letters to their friends every holiday. Present simple tense usage 3. A. Giving instructions. Take a seat, count to 10, feed the dog, find the key, speak louder, wash the car, open the box, open the bag, cut the cake, cut the rope. Draw a circle, bake the cake, pack your bag, set the alarm, fix the clock, carry the bag, save the file, lock the door, open the gift, cut the paper, pass the ball, fix the chair, cook the rice, choose a color, paint the wall, send the email, boil the water, write the date, catch the ball, taste the soup, close the book, write a letter, take a picture, click the link, turn left here, tie your shoes, iron the shirt, close the door, fill the glass, fold the paper, wait your turn, spell the word, join the group, play the piano, move the chair, start the timer, save your money, reset the timer, push the button, raise your hand, clap your hands, plant the seeds, clean the table, call the number, wash the dishes, write your name, clean your room, wash your hands, call the doctor, open the window, zip your jacket, draw a triangle, Watch the movie, turn on the fan, answer the door, call your friend, drink some water, cross the street, answer the phone, start the engine, brush your teeth, shake the bottle, water the plants, hug your sibling, start the lesson, light the candle, blow the balloon, check your email, take the medicine, copy the sentence, pick up the phone, charge your phone, look at the board, erase the mistake, print the document, change the channel, dance to the music. Open your notebook, measure the height, answer the question, eat your vegetables, jump over the fence, test the microphone, turn off the lights, plug in the charger, draw a straight line, read the instructions, follow the instructions, read the first paragraph. Present simple tense usage 3. B. Giving directions. Enter the mall. Cross the road. Follow the path. Pass the school. Walk 2 blocks. Go down the hill. Cross the bridge. Go past the park. Use the elevator. Follow the signs. Stop at the gate. Walk up the ramp. Climb the stairs, go straight ahead, go down the slope, drive up the hill, take the underpass, take the escalator, walk up the stairs, take the first exit, keep going straight, take the first left, pass the gas station, walk past the bakery, stop at the fountain, walk around the lake, stay on the sidewalk, walk along the beach, look for the bus stop, drive along the river, take the second right, stay on the main road, turn left at the fork, walk through the park, cross the small alley, walk toward the tower, walk across the bridge, go to the second floor, walk toward the church, drive around the block, walk across the square, look for the signboard, take the next left turn, walk to the bus station, stop at the parking lot, head north for 10 miles, turn left at the signal, go past the supermarket, drive past the big tree, turn around and go back. Turn left at the corner, drive through the tunnel, stop at the bus terminal, take the pedestrian path, turn left after the shop, head towards the hospital, look for the yellow house, stop at the traffic light, look for the blue building, pass the construction site, exit through the back door, cross at the zebra crossing, cross the pedestrian bridge, turn left at the T-junction, turn left at the roundabout, follow the cobblestone road, take the stairs on your left, head straight for the museum, enter through the front gate, pass the library on your left, head toward the train station, stop in front of the building, cross the street at the light, pass the cinema on your right, drive past the police station, walk to the end of the street, pass the market and turn left, stop in front of the entrance, walk until you see the statue, go toward the shopping center, Look for the tall red building. Follow the arrows on the signs. Walk straight for 5 minutes. Turn right at the 2nd street. Enter the building on your left. Continue straight for 100 meters. Walk to the corner of the street. Take the stairs to the top floor. Take the narrow lane on the right. Turn right before the coffee shop. Take the next exit on the highway. Go straight until you see the lake. Walk straight toward the mountains. Turn right at the next intersection. Keep going until you see the bridge. Take the shortcut through the field. Turn right at the end of the hallway. Keep going until you see the bridge. Take the shortcut through the field. Turn right at the end of the hallway. Continue straight to the post office. Drive until you reach the gas station. Keep walking until you reach the stop sign. Present simple tense, usage 4. Scheduled events, timetables and fixed plans in the future. A. Public transportation schedules. The bus leaves at 6 a.m. every day. The train arrives at 8 a.m. The metro starts at 5:30 a.m. The plane departs at 9 a.m. tomorrow. The tram reaches the station at 7:15 p.m. The ferry sets sail at 3 p.m. every day. The bus leaves every 30 minutes. The flight lands at 5 p.m. The train departs at 6:30 a.m. from platform 2. The tram arrives at 9:15 p.m. on Sundays. The bus stops at the mall at 11:45 a.m. The flight takes off at 8:15 a.m. The metro arrives at every station on the hour. The boat leaves the harbour at 4 p.m. The train returns to the station at 10 p.m. The flight arrives at 7 a.m. next week. The tram departs at 2:30 p.m. every Wednesday. The bus arrives at 5 p.m. every weekday. The ferry sets sail at 9 a.m. sharp. The train starts at 7:30 a.m. The flight departs at 3:45 p.m. The metro closes at 11 p.m. every day. The tram leaves every 15 minutes. The bus arrives at 10 a.m. at the airport. The boat arrives at 6:30 p.m. The metro operates until midnight. The flight lands at 11:30 a.m. tomorrow. The bus stops at the central station at 1 p.m. The train departs at 7:45 a.m. The ferry leaves the port at 5 p.m. The tram arrives at 8:20 a.m. The bus starts at 6:30 a.m. every Monday. The flight departs from Paris at 10 p.m. The train arrives at 3:30 p.m. The bus reaches its final stop at 8:15 p.m. The ferry leaves at 9:45 a.m. The plane lands at 4 p.m. today. The metro runs every 10 minutes. The tram arrives at 10:30 a.m. every day. The bus departs at 5 p.m. The train leaves from platform 3 at 7 p.m. The ferry sails at 12 p.m. The flight takes off at 9 a.m. The tram arrives at 6:45 p.m. The train departs at 10:30 a.m. The metro closes at 10 p.m. The bus leaves at 8 a.m. every morning. The ferry sets off at 7 p.m. The train returns to the station at 5 p.m. The flight arrives at 2 p.m. tomorrow. B. Class timetables. The meeting starts at 9 a.m. The seminar begins at 10 a.m. The yoga class ends at 8 p.m. The dance class starts at 5:30 p.m. The conference starts at 2 p.m. The lecture begins at 1 p.m. The workshop takes place at 3 p.m. tomorrow. The art class ends at 4:30 p.m. The concert starts at 7 p.m. The seminar ends at 5 p.m. The debate begins at 9:30 a.m. The fitness class starts at 6 p.m. The exhibition opens at 10 a.m. The meeting takes place at 4 p.m. The sports event starts at 12 p.m. The movie starts at 8 p.m. The lecture ends at 3 p.m. The party starts at 7 p.m. The class begins at 9 a.m. sharp. The quiz takes place at 10:30 a.m. The workshop starts at 3 p.m. today. The lesson ends at 2 p.m. The conference starts at 11 a.m. The training begins at 8 a.m. The show starts at 6 p.m. The interview begins at 9 a.m. The lecture takes place at 2 p.m. The art exhibition ends at 5 p.m. The speech starts at 4 p.m. The film starts at 7:30 p.m. The play begins at 8 p.m. The workshop ends at 6 p.m. The event takes place at 10 a.m. on Sunday. The course starts at 9 a.m. every day. The seminar ends at 12 p.m. The concert takes place at 6 p.m. tomorrow. The competition starts at 11 a.m. The class begins at 10 a.m. on Monday. The meeting ends at 5 p.m. The lecture starts at 8:30 a.m. The team training takes place at 3 p.m. The film festival starts at 1 p.m. The dance performance starts at 7 p.m. The discussion panel begins at 10:30 a.m. The cooking class ends at 4 p.m. The lecture starts at 9:45 a.m. The exhibition ends at 6 p.m. The workshop takes place at 5 p.m. The presentation starts at 11 a.m. The play ends at 10 p.m. See fixed plans. The shop opens at 9 a.m. The movie starts at 8 p.m. The bus leaves at 7:30 a.m. The flight departs at 10 a.m. The library closes at 6 p.m. The store opens at 8 a.m. The meeting starts at 10:30 a.m. The office closes at 5 p.m. The doctor arrives at 3 p.m. The interview starts at 9 a.m. The train leaves at 8 a.m. The bank opens at 9:30 a.m. The concert begins at 7:30 p.m. The gym closes at 8 p.m. The flight lands at 6:15 p.m. The movie starts at 6 p.m. The lesson begins at 9 a.m. The restaurant opens at 12 p.m. The doctor sees patients from 2 p.m. The flight departs at 11 a.m. The meeting starts at 4 p.m. The office closes at 5:30 p.m. The class begins at 10 a.m. The party starts at 7 p.m. The meeting ends at 3 p.m. The flight arrives at 2 p.m. The store closes at 7 p.m. The store opens at 10 a.m. The team arrives at 5 p.m. The movie ends at 9:30 p.m. The meeting takes place at 2 p.m. The meeting ends at 12:30 p.m. The conference starts at 9:30 a.m. The store opens at 6 a.m. The event starts at 6 p.m. The concert ends at 10 p.m. The match starts at 3 p.m. The class ends at 4 p.m. The training begins at 10 a.m. The restaurant closes at 10 p.m. The bus leaves at 8 a.m. every day. The gym closes at 9 p.m. The plane takes off at 7 a.m. The event ends at 9 p.m. The store opens at 7 a.m. The clinic opens at 8 a.m. The library closes at 7 p.m. The lecture starts at 12 p.m. The conference ends at 5 p.m. The bus arrives at 4:30 p.m. Until, after, before, and as soon as. A. Phrases with until. I eat until I am full. I play chess until I win. The store is open until 9 p.m. They wait until the sun sets. We wait until the bell rings. I wait until the phone rings. I wait until the bus arrives. He watches TV until midnight. We rest until the rain stops. We rest until we feel better. He works until his shift ends. I sit here until you come back. We sleep until noon on Sundays. They wait until the rain stops. I wait until my friend is ready. She studies until late at night. They wait until the bus arrives. She waits until the bus arrives. She talks until everyone leaves. We wait until the traffic clears. I read books until I feel sleepy. We stay in the park until sunset. I work until I finish the report. They wait until the movie starts. She waits until the alarm goes off. She cooks until everything is ready. We stay in the park until it closes. He sleeps until 10 a.m. every weekend. She runs until she is out of breath. She waits until the rain slows down. I drink water until I feel hydrated. They wait until their friends arrive. They play outside until it gets dark. We stay here until the train arrives. I stay awake until the fireworks end. They laugh until their stomachs hurt. We rest until the next session starts. The restaurant stays open until 11 p.m. I wait until the last customer leaves. I study until I understand the lesson. He stays at work until 5 p.m. every day. I keep working until I finish the task. They walk until they reach the station. I don't leave the house until it's dark. I study until the clock strikes midnight. I stay awake until my partner comes home. They stay at the library until it closes. We sit in the car until it stops raining. She stays awake until the movie finishes. They wait until the announcement is made. They continue working until the deadline. They watch movies until the night is over. They work until they finish all the tasks. She writes until she finishes the chapter. The kids stay in the pool until lunchtime. The children play until it's time for bed. He plays games until his battery runs out. He studies until he understands the topic. I finish my workout until I feel exhausted. I stay in the office until the work is done. He plays the piano until the concert begins. She listens to music until she falls asleep. We stay in the house until the storm passes. He works until the manager tells him to stop. They listen to the radio until the show ends. We stay at the beach until the sun goes down. I stay at the desk until the work is finished. She waits until everyone arrives at the party. We keep walking until we find a place to rest. He works at the store until the shift is over. He runs until he reaches the end of the street. She sits in the classroom until the bell rings. He practices the guitar until his fingers hurt. He practices the violin until he gets it right. He works at the computer until the battery dies. I keep reading until I reach the end of the book. He studies until he can answer all the questions. She cleans the house until everything is spotless. She sits in the front row until the lecture begins. He plays basketball until the coach tells him to stop. We stay in the room until the teacher tells us to leave. She stays with her family until they leave for vacation. She talks on the phone until she runs out of things to say. Present simple tense usage 5. Until, after, before, and as soon as. B. Phrases with after. I do yoga after work. I meditate after work. They chat after class. He studies after school. She exercises after work. I relax after a long day. We watch TV after dinner. I write emails after work. I plan my week after work. I go to bed after reading. I take a walk after lunch. I go for a jog after work. I take a walk after lunch. He plays tennis after work. I send messages after work. I send messages after work. I prepare dinner after work. We eat dessert after dinner. She relaxes after a busy day. She calls her mom after work. I call my parents after work. We walk the dog after dinner. She has a coffee after lunch. I go to the park after lunch. She makes tea after breakfast. I clean the house after lunch. They play soccer after school. I go to bed after watching TV. She cleans up after the party. We do the laundry after lunch. I go to the store after lunch. She runs errands after school. She relaxes after her workout. They go swimming after school. They take a break after class. They go for a run after school. She goes to the gym after work. I take a shower after exercise. They watch videos after school. I water the plants after lunch. I meet my friends after school. We have dessert after the meal. He does his laundry after lunch. He makes phone calls after work. He plays the piano after school. We go out for coffee after work. He watches a movie after dinner. I check social media after work. He takes a break after studying. He visits his friend after work. I write in my diary after school. I check my email after waking up. We go to the library after lunch. We grab coffee after the meeting. She does the dishes after eating. She plays the guitar after class. I write in my journal after work. He makes a phone call after work. They eat together after the game. We go shopping after school. We study the lesson after dinner. She checks her phone after class. She calls her friend after class. We talk on the phone after dinner. She listens to music after school. We go to the park after breakfast. He has a quick snack after school. He eats a snack after his workout. We go out for a walk after dinner. He checks his messages after lunch. They rest after playing basketball. We talk about the day after school. She picks up the kids after school. He listens to music after studying. They do their homework after school. She plays with her cat after school. I check my calendar after breakfast. I take a break after a busy morning. He goes to bed after reading a book. I relax with a book after a busy day. We clean the house after the weekend. They clean the kitchen after cooking. I take my dog for a walk after dinner. He has a snack after playing football. They visit their friends after school. We hang out with friends after school. They talk about the meeting after work. He reads the newspaper after breakfast. We visit our grandparents after school. She checks her calendar after breakfast. We catch up with friends after the party. I take a break after working for an hour. I play games after finishing my homework. We practice speaking English after class. I have a coffee after finishing my tasks. I get a snack after finishing the project. I take a nap after breakfast every morning. They discuss the project after the meeting. They practice their instruments after school. They play games after finishing their homework. Present simple tense usage 5. Until, after, before, and as soon as. C. Phrases with before. I meditate before work. We have tea before dinner. We eat a snack before lunch. She calls her mom before work. I wash my hands before eating. He takes a shower before work. He checks the news before work. We pack our bags before a trip. They study before going to bed. We pack our bags before school. We have a meeting before lunch. I drink tea before going to bed. We always pray before our meals. He stretches before his workout. She reads a book before sleeping. I read a chapter before sleeping. He goes to the store before work. She takes a nap before going out. She checks her emails before work. We relax before the guests arrive. I review the lessons before class. He reads the newspaper before work. I set my alarm before going to bed. They eat dinner before watching TV. She walks the dog before breakfast. We exercise before school every day. We review our notes before the exam. We prepare lunch before the meeting. I take my vitamins before breakfast. I check my social media before work. He listens to music before studying. She drinks water before her workout. We always have a snack before dinner. We walk to the park before breakfast. He calls his friends before going out. I call my parents before going to bed. They pack their lunches before school. I write emails before starting my day. She picks up her friend before school. They plan their weekend before Friday. I do a quick workout before breakfast. We always tidy up before guests arrive. He goes for a jog before starting work. We discuss the plan before the meeting. I check the weather before leaving home. I organize my desk before starting work. She drinks coffee before doing her work. I clean the kitchen before going to bed. I make my bed before I leave for school. We review the agenda before the meeting. He plans his day before getting started. I wash my face before putting on makeup. I listen to music before doing homework. We make breakfast before going to school. I prepare my clothes before going to bed. He makes a phone call before the meeting. I always drink coffee before heading out. He checks his phone before starting work. I tidy up the house before guests arrive. She exercises before breakfast every day. We write in our journals before sleeping. He checks his emails before going to bed. I read the news before leaving the house. I check my email before I leave the house. I review the plan before making decisions. She meditates before starting her workday. We check the fridge before going shopping. She picks up the kids before going to work. They practice vocabulary before the lesson. I check my tasks before the workday begins. He checks his calendar before making plans. We prepare our meals before the week starts. I check my schedule before planning the day. We prepare our documents before the meeting. I do a quick review before the presentation. We clean the house before the guests arrive. She writes in her planner before heading out. He grabs a coffee before his morning meeting. We make a schedule before beginning the work. She sets reminders before starting her tasks. He writes down his goals before going to bed. He plans his workout before going to the gym. I relax for a few minutes before heading out. They practice their instruments before school. We check the schedule before booking a flight. We take a break before continuing the project. I write in my planner before leaving the house. I update my calendar before planning activities. I make a list before going to the grocery store. They do their homework before going out to play. We prepare our bags before school in the morning. He writes his to-do list before starting his day. She listens to a podcast before starting her day. We check the calendar before making appointments. He checks his bank account before buying anything. We check our finances before making big purchases. I make sure everything is in place before leaving. She does a quick stretch before getting out of bed. She spends time with her kids before going to work. She takes a few deep breaths before starting her day. Present simple tense usage 5. Until, after, before, and as soon as. D. Phrases with as soon as. I make tea as soon as I get up. I plan my day as soon as I wake up. I go for a run as soon as I wake up. I relax as soon as I finish my tasks. We have coffee as soon as we wake up. I check my phone as soon as I wake up. I prepare dinner as soon as I get home. I do the laundry as soon as I get home. He relaxes as soon as he finishes work. I go to bed as soon as I finish reading. We watch TV as soon as we finish dinner. We clean up as soon as we finish eating. We check the news as soon as we wake up. I clean my room as soon as I finish work. I check my schedule as soon as I wake up. I reply to messages as soon as I see them. He checks the news as soon as he wakes up. He leaves the house as soon as he's ready. She answers the phone as soon as it rings. I read the newspaper as soon as I wake up. I make a call as soon as I finish my work. They go home as soon as their workday ends. We check the weather as soon as we wake up. She calls her mom as soon as she gets home. He goes to the gym as soon as work is over. She makes breakfast as soon as she wakes up. We go to bed as soon as the kids are asleep. She goes for a jog as soon as she gets home. She starts work as soon as the boss arrives. We start our day as soon as the alarm rings. He calls his friend as soon as he gets home. We check our messages as soon as we wake up. They play soccer as soon as school finishes. I start work as soon as I get to the office. I prepare my lunch as soon as I finish work. We play music as soon as we start the party. I plan my week as soon as the weekend begins. We make dinner as soon as we finish shopping. She checks her phone as soon as she wakes up. We have lunch as soon as the meeting is over. I go out for a walk as soon as I finish work. I pack my bags as soon as I finish breakfast. I check my social media as soon as I wake up. She replies to emails as soon as she has time. I visit my family as soon as I have free time. She goes for a walk as soon as the rain stops. I start cleaning as soon as I finish breakfast. We go to the park as soon as the sun comes out. We meet for coffee as soon as the meeting ends. I write my to-do list as soon as I get to work. We take a break as soon as we finish a project. I answer emails as soon as I get to the office. She leaves the office as soon as her shift ends. She goes to bed as soon as she finishes reading. I take a shower as soon as I finish working out. He takes a break as soon as his meeting is over. We leave for work as soon as the kids are ready. We walk to the park as soon as it stops raining. She washes the dishes as soon as dinner is over. I get ready for bed as soon as I finish my work. He takes a shower as soon as he finishes his run. We make plans as soon as the meeting is finished. We start the meeting as soon as everyone arrives. I call my friend as soon as I have a free moment. We have our morning coffee as soon as we wake up. I get some fresh air as soon as I finish my tasks. He eats dinner as soon as he finishes his workout. He checks his messages as soon as he arrives home. I take my dog for a walk as soon as I finish work. He checks his email as soon as he arrives at work. They finish their chores as soon as they get home. He watches TV as soon as he finishes his homework. We have a snack as soon as we get home from school. I check my calendar as soon as I get to the office. He takes a break as soon as he finishes his report. We discuss the details as soon as everyone is here. We check our schedule as soon as we arrive at work. We start cooking as soon as we buy the ingredients. We organize the event as soon as the venue is ready. I write in my journal as soon as I finish breakfast. He starts his homework as soon as he finishes lunch. They finish their homework as soon as they get home. They go for a walk as soon as they finish their work. She sends an email as soon as she gets to the office. We start our workout as soon as we arrive at the gym. He finishes his coffee as soon as the meeting starts. He writes his report as soon as he gets to the office. He eats his snack as soon as he gets home from school. He finishes his workout as soon as the timer goes off. He plays the piano as soon as he gets home from school. We start the conference call as soon as everyone joins. We start the lesson as soon as the students are settled. I respond to work emails as soon as I get to the office. He plays the piano as soon as he gets home from school. We start the conference call as soon as everyone joins. We start the lesson as soon as the students are settled. I respond to work emails as soon as I get to the office. She puts on her shoes as soon as she finishes breakfast. He finishes his work as soon as the deadline approaches. We schedule a meeting as soon as we finalize the details. She eats lunch as soon as she finishes her morning tasks. She leaves for work as soon as the kids leave for school. They play video games as soon as they finish their chores. He prepares the presentation as soon as the meeting starts. Present simple tense usage 6, 0 conditional. Example sentences. If you breathe, you live. If you heat water, it boils. If you drop glass, it breaks. If you blink, your eyes close. If you touch a flame, it burns. If you drop an object, it falls. If you play music, people dance. If you smile, people smile back. If you play a game, you have fun. If it rains, the ground gets wet. If you put ice in water, it melts. If you exercise, you get stronger. If you call a friend, they answer. If you sit in the sun, you get tan. If you water the plants, they grow. If you eat too much, you feel sick. If you touch the hot pan, it hurts. If you take a nap, you feel rested. If you eat fruit, you get vitamins. If you take the bus, you save money. If you sing loudly, people hear you. If you wear a jacket, you stay warm. If you paint the wall, it looks new. If you laugh, others laugh with you. If you study regularly, you improve. If you walk in the rain, you get wet. If you leave the milk out, it spoils. If you study hard, you pass the exam. If you use an umbrella, you stay dry. If you take a shower, you feel fresh. If you water the flowers, they bloom. If you clean the car, it looks shiny. If you ride a bike, you get exercise. If you speak loudly, people hear you. If you feed the dog, it becomes happy. If you clean your room, it looks nice. If you walk to work, you get exercise. If you clean the table, it looks neat. If you work hard, you achieve success. If you take an umbrella, you stay dry. If you make a sandwich, you eat lunch. If you talk to friends, you feel good. If you mix red and white, you get pink. If you open the door, the cat runs out. If you drink juice, you feel refreshed. If you watch too much TV, you get tired. If you drive too fast, you get a ticket. If you check the map, you find your way. If you eat vegetables, you stay healthy. If you tie your shoes, you don't trip. If you skip lunch, you get hungry later. If you iron clothes, they become smooth. If you go to the park, you enjoy nature. If you water the garden, the plants grow. If you listen to music, you feel relaxed. If you press the key, the machine starts. If you get a headache, you take medicine. If you wake up early, you have more time. If you eat chocolate, you feel satisfied. If you close the window, it gets quieter. If you watch the news, you stay informed. If you mix blue and yellow, you get green. If you set the alarm, you wake up on time. If you add salt to soup, it becomes salty. If you practice every day, you get better. If you wash your hands, they become clean. If you add sugar to tea, it becomes sweet. If you put on shoes, your feet stay clean. If you bake a cake, the house smells nice. If you give a gift, the person feels happy. If you put on sunscreen, you avoid sunburn. If you drink water, you quench your thirst. If you don't eat breakfast, you feel tired. If you study math, you improve your skills. If you bake cookies, your house smells good. If you use a pencil, you can erase mistakes. If you speak clearly, people understand you. Present simple tense usage 7. First conditional. If she calls me, I will answer. If it rains, I will stay at home. If I cook dinner, we will eat at 7. If I finish early, I will call you. If you laugh, you will feel happier. If you try harder, you will succeed. If you help me, I will finish faster. If you ask nicely, she will help you. If I get a day off, I will go hiking. If I cook lunch, we will eat together. If I water the plants, they will grow. If I save money, I will buy a new car. If you wait for me, I will go with you. If you speak to her, she will help you. If you apologize, she will forgive you. If we play this game, we will have fun. If I see him, I will tell him the news. If you wear a coat, you will stay warm. If we leave now, we will be there by 6. If I ask her to join, she will say yes. If I go to the gym, I will feel strong. If you eat too much, you will feel sick. If I wear my glasses, I will see better. If you bring your dog, he will be happy. If we leave now, we will catch the train. If I wake up late, I will miss breakfast. If he works hard, he will get a promotion. If you hurry, you will catch the last bus. If he practices more, he will play better. If you tell the truth, I will believe you. If she arrives late, she will miss the bus. If they play well, they will win the match. If we go shopping, we will buy some snacks. If you speak slowly, I will understand you. If you write it down, you will remember it. If I take the bus, I will get there faster. If they invite me, I will go to the wedding. If they study hard, they will pass the exam. If she finishes early, she will go shopping. If you are kind, people will appreciate you. If we work together, we will finish on time. If you ask for help, I will give you advice. If I finish the book, I will give it to you. If he studies every day, he will learn a lot. If I clean my room, my parents will be happy. If we go to the park, we will bring a picnic. If she speaks loudly, everyone will hear her. If we get there early, we will get good seats. If you bring your umbrella, you will stay dry. If I finish the puzzle, I will show it to you. If you invite her, she will come to the party. If I save enough money, I will buy a new phone. If you use less sugar, you will feel healthier. If I clean the house, we will have guests over. If you finish your homework, you will watch TV. If I eat lunch now, I will not be hungry later. If we clean up, we will be ready for the party. If I meet him at the store, I will talk to him. If we leave the house at 8, we will be on time. If you talk to him, he will explain everything. If you speak to him, he will explain everything. If he feels better, he will come to the meeting. If you study more, you will improve your grades. If you exercise regularly, you will feel better. If I get a promotion, I will move to a new city. If we watch a movie tonight, we will eat popcorn. If we go to the beach, we will swim in the ocean. If you follow the instructions, you will succeed. If I go to the dentist, my teeth will be healthy. If you travel by plane, you will get there faster. If they arrive on time, we will start the meeting. If we book the tickets now, we will get a discount. If they prepare the presentation, it will be great. If you work on weekends, you will earn extra money. If she eats too much sugar, she will get a headache. If you do your chores, you will earn your allowance. If I travel to Paris, I will visit the Eiffel Tower. If they open the shop early, I will buy some coffee. If I finish my work early, I will go out for a walk. If they practice speaking English, they will improve. If I pass the test, I will celebrate with my friends. If I buy groceries today, I will cook dinner tomorrow. If you talk to your teacher, she will give you advice. If she studies tonight, she will be ready for the test. If they organize the event well, it will be successful. If I finish this project, I will relax for the weekend. If you wear sunscreen, you will avoid getting sunburned. If I start the project today, I will finish it by Friday. If you visit me tomorrow, we will watch a movie together. If you practice every day, you will get better at singing. If you read the book, you will understand the story better. If they work together, they will complete the task quickly. If you help with the cooking, we will finish dinner faster. If you listen carefully, you will understand the instructions. Present simple tense, usage 8. Immediate reactions, affirmation sentences. I see. I understand. I agree. I hear you. I know. I believe you. I feel well. I like it. I love it. I accept. I appreciate it. I enjoy this. I remember. I get it. I recognize this. I admire that. I admit it. I respect that. I forgive you. I trust you. I need help. I find this funny. I realize it. I recall that. I hear a sound. I notice the difference. I think it works. I feel amazing. I believe in you. I see the point. I enjoy this moment. I like this song. I appreciate your help. I need a break. I agree with you. I understand the point. I like the idea. I respect your decision. I trust the process. I hear the music. I remember this place. I recognize her face. I admire the effort. I know the answer. I believe the story. I think it's true. I realize it now. I enjoy this activity. I like this food. I feel good today. I trust what you say. I hear you clearly. I see what you mean. I know why it's important. I agree with your choice. I appreciate the gesture. I notice the details. I recall the memory. I admire your work. I love the view. I believe you're right. I enjoy your company. I accept your offer. I forgive the mistake. I like the suggestion. I notice the changes. I think it's fine. I understand the situation. I feel the same way. I believe in second chances. I realize the value. I know it's worth it. I see the potential. I trust the judgment. I hear the truth. I respect the opinion. I admire your courage. I think you're talented. I know it's your choice. I like the approach. I agree with the plan. I enjoy working on this. I appreciate the honesty. I understand the challenge. I notice the beauty in this. I realize it's possible. I see the opportunity. I believe in hard work. I respect the effort. I admire the dedication. I feel happy for you. I enjoy the simplicity. I know it's achievable. I understand your point. I appreciate the wisdom. I believe in positive thinking. I realize the significance. I trust the outcome. Negative sentence CE. I do not see. I do not understand. I do not agree. I do not hear you. I do not know. I do not believe you. I do not feel well. I do not like it. I do not love it. I do not accept it. I do not appreciate it. I do not enjoy this. I do not get it. I do not recognize this. I do not admire that. I do not admit it. I do not respect that. I do not forgive you. I do not trust you. I do not notice that. I do not need help. I do not find this funny. I do not realize it. I do not recall that. I do not hear a sound. I do not notice the difference. I do not think it works. I do not feel amazing. I do not believe in you. I do not see the point. I do not enjoy this moment. I do not like this song. I do not appreciate your help. I do not need a break. I do not agree with you. I do not understand the point. I do not like the idea. I do not respect your decision. I do not trust the process. I do not hear the music. I do not remember this place. I do not recognize her face. I do not admire the effort. I do not know the answer. I do not believe the story. I do not think it's true. I do not realize it now. I do not enjoy this activity. I do not like this food. I do not feel good today. I do not trust what you say. I do not hear you clearly. I do not see what you mean. I do not know why it's important. I do not agree with your choice. I do not appreciate the gesture. I do not notice the details. I do not recall the memory. I do not admire your work. I do not love the view. I do not believe you're right. I do not enjoy your company. I do not accept your offer. I do not forgive the mistake. I do not like the suggestion. I do not notice the changes. I do not think it's fine. I do not understand the situation. I do not feel the same way. I do not believe in second chances. I do not realize the value. I do not know if it's worth it. I do not see the potential. I do not trust the judgment. I do not hear the truth. I do not respect the opinion. I do not admire your courage. I do not think you're talented. I do not know if it's your choice. I do not like the approach. I do not agree with the plan. I do not enjoy working on this. I do not appreciate honesty. I do not understand the challenge. I do not notice the beauty in this. I do not realize it's possible. I do not see the opportunity. I do not believe in hard work. I do not respect the effort. I do not admire the dedication. I do not accept reality. I do not feel happy for you. I do not enjoy the simplicity. I do not know if it's achievable. I do not understand your point. I do not appreciate the wisdom. I do not believe in positive thinking. I do not realize the significance. I do not trust the outcome. Questions. Do I see? Do I understand? Do I agree? Do I hear you? Do I know? Do I believe you? Do I feel well? Do I like it? Do I love it? Do I accept it? Do I appreciate it? Do I enjoy this? Do I remember? Do I get it? Do I recognize this? Do I admire that? Do I admit it? Do I respect that? Do I forgive you? Do I trust you? Do I notice that? Do I need help? Do I find this funny? Do I realize it? Do I recall that? Do I hear a sound? Do I notice the difference? Do I think it works? Do I feel amazing? Do I believe in you? Do I see the point? Do I enjoy this moment? Do I like this song? Do I appreciate your help? Do I need a break? Do I agree with you? Do I understand the point? Do I like the idea? Do I respect your decision? Do I trust the process? Do I hear the music? Do I remember this place? Do I recognize her face? Do I admire the effort? Do I know the answer? Do I believe the story? Do I think it's true? Do I realize it now? Do I enjoy this activity? Do I like this food? Do I feel good today? Do I trust what you say? Do I hear you clearly? Do I see what you mean? Do I know why it's important? Do I agree with your choice? Do I appreciate the gesture? Do I notice the details? Do I recall the memory? Do I admire your work? Do I love the view? Do I believe you're right? Do I enjoy your company? Do I accept your offer? Do I forgive the mistake? Do I like the suggestion? Do I notice the changes? Do I think it's fine? Do I understand the situation? Do I feel the same way? Do I believe in second chances? Do I realize the value? Do I know it's worth it? Do I see the potential? Do I trust the judgment? Do I hear the truth? Do I respect the opinion? Do I admire your courage? Do I think you're talented? Do I know it's your choice? Do I like the approach? Do I agree with the plan? Do I enjoy working on this? Do I appreciate honesty? Do I understand the challenge? Do I notice the beauty in this? Do I realize it's possible? Do I see the opportunity? Do I believe in hard work? Do I respect the effort? Do I admire the dedication? Do I feel happy for you? Do I enjoy the simplicity? Do I know it's achievable? Do I understand your point? Do I appreciate the wisdom? Do I believe in positive thinking? Do I realize the significance? Do I trust the outcome? Present continuous tense, also called present progressive tense. What is present continuous? The present continuous tense is used to talk about actions that are happening right now or around the current time. It describes ongoing activities. Structure, positive subject plus am is are plus verbing example. I am reading a book. Negative subject plus am is are plus not plus verbing example. She is not playing. Question am is are plus subject plus verbing. Example, are they studying? When do we use the present continuous? 1. Actions happening now. 2. Temporary actions. 3. Future plans. 4. Changing situations. Common mistakes to avoid. 1. Forgetting am is are. Incorrect, she running. Correct, she is running. 2. Adding ing to the wrong verb form. Incorrect, I am goes to school. Correct, I am going to school. 3. Using present continuous with non-action stative verbs. Incorrect. I am knowing the answer. Correct. I know the answer. By understanding the structure, uses, and common mistakes, learners can start using the present continuous confidently. Present continuous uses. Use 1. Actions happening right now. Used to express the idea that something is happening now, at this very moment. Positive sentences. I am petting a cat. I am reading a book. I am taking a photo. You are watching TV. He is driving a car. He is folding a map. I am planting a tree. He is waving goodbye. We are baking a cake. I am practicing yoga. I am drawing a house. I am typing an email. She is cutting paper. He is holding a baby. I am drinking coffee. He is telling a story. I am writing a letter. She is sewing a dress. She is cooking dinner. We are singing a song. I am packing my lunch. He is tying his shoes. She is baking cookies. You are playing chess. He is eating an apple. She is drinking water. He is catching a ball. I am ironing my shirt. She is riding a horse. He is opening a bottle. I am hugging my friend. You are opening a gift. She is planting flowers. We are watching a movie. I am fixing my computer. She is feeding the baby. You are folding clothes. He is lighting a candle. She is eating breakfast. She is combing her hair. We are packing our bags. We are eating ice cream. They are playing soccer. I am waiting for the bus. You are studying English. We are setting the table. He is wrapping a present. He is playing with a dog. You are learning to swim. You are riding a bicycle. He is washing the dishes. I am sharpening a pencil. You are solving a puzzle. We are learning to dance. She is playing the piano. He is opening the window. I am studying for my exam. I am surfing the internet. You are walking to school. We are cleaning the house. She is brushing her teeth. We are listening to music. She is reading a magazine. We are practicing a dance. We are painting a picture. He is watering the plants. They are fixing a bicycle. We are sweeping the floor. You are drawing a picture. We are talking to a friend. He is talking on the phone. She is making a phone call. She is organizing her desk. We are learning a new song. We are planting vegetables. You are painting the walls. You are playing the guitar. He is cleaning the kitchen. They are practicing karate. They are washing their car. She is looking at the stars. You are checking your email. You are blowing up balloons. She is dancing to the music. You are catching a butterfly. They are fishing by the lake. They are decorating the room. They are climbing a mountain. They are playing in the rain. They are reading a newspaper. We are rehearsing for a play. They are running in the park. They are swimming in the pool. You are cleaning your glasses. They are playing a board game. They are building a sandcastle. They are helping their teacher. They are shopping for groceries. They are jumping on the trampoline. They are writing in their notebooks. Negative sentences. I am not petting a cat. I am not reading a book. I am not taking a photo. You are not watching TV. He is not driving a car. He is not folding a map. I am not planting a tree. He is not waving goodbye. We are not baking a cake. I am not practicing yoga. I am not drawing a house. I am not typing an email. She is not cutting paper. He is not holding a baby. I am not drinking coffee. He is not telling a story. I am not writing a letter. She is not sewing a dress. She is not cooking dinner. We are not singing a song. I am not packing my lunch. He is not tying his shoes. She is not baking cookies. You are not playing chess. He is not eating an apple. She is not drinking water. He is not catching a ball. I am not ironing my shirt. She is not riding a horse. He is not opening a bottle. I am not hugging my friend. You are not opening a gift. She is not planting flowers. We are not watching a movie. I am not fixing my computer. She is not feeding the baby. You are not folding clothes. He is not lighting a candle. She is not eating breakfast. She is not combing her hair. We are not packing our bags. We are not eating ice cream. They are not playing soccer. I am not waiting for the bus. You are not studying English. We are not setting the table. He is not wrapping a present. He is not playing with a dog. You are not learning to swim. You are not riding a bicycle. He is not washing the dishes. I am not sharpening a pencil. You are not solving a puzzle. We are not learning to dance. She is not playing the piano. He is not opening the window. I am not studying for my exam. I am not surfing the internet. You are not walking to school. We are not cleaning the house. She is not brushing her teeth. We are not listening to music. She is not reading a magazine. We are not practicing a dance. We are not painting a picture. He is not watering the plants. They are not fixing a bicycle. We are not sweeping the floor. You are not drawing a picture. We are not talking to a friend. He is not talking on the phone. She is not making a phone call. She is not organizing her desk. We are not learning a new song. We are not planting vegetables. You are not painting the walls. You are not playing the guitar. He is not cleaning the kitchen. They are not practicing karate. They are not washing their car. She is not looking at the stars. You are not checking your email. You are not blowing up balloons. She is not dancing to the music. You are not catching a butterfly. They are not fishing by the lake. They are not decorating the room. They are not climbing a mountain. They are not playing in the rain. They are not reading a newspaper. We are not rehearsing for a play. They are not running in the park. They are not swimming in the pool. You are not cleaning your glasses. They are not playing a board game. They are not building a sandcastle. They are not helping their teacher. They are not shopping for groceries. They are not jumping on the trampoline. They are not writing in their notebooks, interrogative or questions. Am I petting a cat? Am I reading a book? Am I taking a photo? Are you watching TV? Is he driving a car? Is he folding a map? Am I planting a tree? Is he waving goodbye? Are we baking a cake? Am I practicing yoga? Am I drawing a house? Am I typing an email? Is she cutting paper? Is he holding a baby? Am I drinking coffee? Is he telling a story? Am I writing a letter? Is she sewing a dress? Is she cooking dinner? Are we singing a song? Am I packing my lunch? Is he tying his shoes? Is she baking cookies? Are you playing chess? Is he eating an apple? Is she drinking water? Is he catching a ball? Am I ironing my shirt? Is she riding a horse? Is he opening a bottle? Am I hugging my friend? Are you opening a gift? Is she planting flowers? Are we watching a movie? Am I fixing my computer? Is she feeding the baby? Are you folding clothes? Is he lighting a candle? Is she eating breakfast? Is she combing her hair? Are we packing our bags? Are we eating ice cream? Are they playing soccer? Am I waiting for the bus? Are you studying English? Are we setting the table? Is he wrapping a present? Is he playing with a dog? Are you learning to swim? Are you riding a bicycle? Is he washing the dishes? Am I sharpening a pencil? Are you solving a puzzle? Are we learning to dance? Is she playing the piano? Is he opening the window? Am I studying for my exam? Am I surfing the internet? Are you walking to school? Are we cleaning the house? Is she brushing her teeth? Are we listening to music? Is she reading a magazine? Are we practicing a dance? Are we painting a picture? Is he watering the plants? Are they fixing a bicycle? Are we sweeping the floor? Are you drawing a picture? Are we talking to a friend? Is he talking on the phone? Is she making a phone call? Is she organizing her desk? Are we learning a new song? Are we planting vegetables? Are you painting the walls? Are you playing the guitar? Is he cleaning the kitchen? Are they practicing karate? Are they washing their car? Is she looking at the stars? Are you checking your email? Are you blowing up balloons? Is she dancing to the music? Are you catching a butterfly? Are they fishing by the lake? Are they decorating the room? Are they climbing a mountain? Are they playing in the rain? Are they reading a newspaper? Are we rehearsing for a play? Are they running in the park? Are they swimming in the pool? Are you cleaning your glasses? Are they playing a board game? Are they building a sandcastle? Are they helping their teacher? Are they shopping for groceries? Are they jumping on the trampoline? Are they writing in their notebooks? Present continuous uses. Use 2. Longer actions in progress. We use the present continuous to say that we are in the process of doing a longer action which is in progress. However, we might not be doing it at this exact second. Positive forms. I am writing poetry. I am learning to sew. I am training my dog. I am learning to surf. He is learning to code. He is learning to drive. He is working on his car. I am working on a puzzle. You are fixing your bike. We are exploring the city. He is restoring an old car. He is building a treehouse. We are recording a podcast. She is building a birdhouse. They are creating a website. I am writing my first novel. He is learning to play chess. I am cleaning out the garage. He is practicing photography. They are designing a new app. She is drawing a comic strip. She is filming a short movie. I am studying marine biology. You are sketching a portrait. You are exploring new hobbies. You are making a photo collage. We are documenting our travels. You are fixing your car engine. We are training for a marathon. She is working on her painting. They are rehearsing for a play. We are learning to dance salsa. He is writing a novel this year. She is preparing for her wedding. I am working on my fitness goals. He is learning to speak Japanese. They are restoring old furniture. I am learning to play the guitar. We are documenting local history. She is creating an art portfolio. You are writing a travel journal. You are reading a self-help book. He is composing a piece of music. She is taking care of her plants. He is practicing public speaking. I am improving my painting skills. We are restoring a community park. They are practicing sign language. We are decorating the living room. She is taking a photography class. She is studying to become a nurse. We are organizing a charity event. You are saving money for a new car. They are planning a surprise party. I am learning to cook Italian food. I am researching my family history. We are learning to build furniture. She is working on a science project. He is preparing for his final exams. We are taking care of stray animals. She's practicing her piano lessons. They are sewing costumes for a play. We are planning our summer vacation. They are studying space exploration. We are preparing for a science fair. You are organizing a community event. You are painting a mural on the wall. She is studying French at the moment. I am watching a TV series on Netflix. They are learning how to edit videos. He is learning about ancient history. They are knitting scarves for winter. You are practicing yoga every evening. I am making a scrapbook of my travels. She is painting a beautiful landscape. They are learning about climate change. We are volunteering at a local shelter. We are updating our family photo album. He is developing a new workout routine. You are brainstorming ideas for a book. He is preparing a business presentation. They are practicing their dance routine. You are planting flowers in your garden. You are baking cookies for the bake sale. She is writing a series of short stories. You are organizing your closet this week. They are studying for their driver's test. You are participating in an online course. He is teaching his son how to ride a bike. I am working on a group project for school. She is preparing for a cooking competition. They are practicing for a chess tournament. I am researching environmental conservation. She is designing clothes for a fashion show. We are writing a play for the school theatre. He is reading a biography of Albert Einstein. They are planting a garden in their backyard. They are building a new house in the countryside. She is helping her sister move to a new apartment. They are working on a big project at their office. Negative forms. I am not writing poetry. I am not learning to sew. I am not training my dog. I am not learning to surf. He is not learning to code. He is not learning to drive. He is not working on his car. I am not working on a puzzle. You are not fixing your bike. We are not exploring the city. He is not restoring an old car. He is not building a tree house. We are not recording a podcast. She is not building a birdhouse. They are not creating a website. I am not writing my first novel. He is not learning to play chess. I am not cleaning out the garage. He is not practicing photography. They are not designing a new app. She is not drawing a comic strip. She is not filming a short movie. I am not studying marine biology. You are not sketching a portrait. You are not exploring new hobbies. You are not making a photo collage. We are not documenting our travels. You are not fixing your car engine. We are not training for a marathon. She is not working on her painting. They are not rehearsing for a play. We are not learning to dance salsa. He is not writing a novel this year. She is not preparing for her wedding. I am not working on my fitness goals. He is not learning to speak Japanese. They are not restoring old furniture. I am not learning to play the guitar. We are not documenting local history. She is not creating an art portfolio. You are not writing a travel journal. You are not reading a self-help book. He is not composing a piece of music. She is not taking care of her plants. He is not practicing public speaking. I am not improving my painting skills. We are not restoring a community park. They are not practicing sign language. We are not decorating the living room. She is not taking a photography class. She is not studying to become a nurse. We are not organizing a charity event. You are not saving money for a new car. They are not planning a surprise party. I am not learning to cook Italian food. I am not researching my family history. We are not learning to build furniture. She is not working on a science project. He is not preparing for his final exams. We are not taking care of stray animals. She is not practicing her piano lessons. They are not sewing costumes for a play. We are not planning our summer vacation. They are not studying space exploration. We are not preparing for a science fair. You are not organizing a community event. You are not painting a mural on the wall. She is not studying French at the moment. I am not watching a TV series on Netflix. They are not learning how to edit videos. He is not learning about ancient history. They are not knitting scarves for winter. You are not practicing yoga every evening. I am not making a scrapbook of my travels. She is not painting a beautiful landscape. They are not learning about climate change. We are not volunteering at a local shelter. We are not updating our family photo album. He is not developing a new workout routine. You are not brainstorming ideas for a book. He is not preparing a business presentation. They are not practicing their dance routine. You are not planting flowers in your garden. You are not baking cookies for the bake sale. She is not writing a series of short stories. You are not organizing your closet this week. They are not studying for their driver's test. You are not participating in an online course. He is not teaching his son how to ride a bike. I am not working on a group project for school. She is not preparing for a cooking competition. They are not practicing for a chess tournament. I am not researching environmental conservation. She is not designing clothes for a fashion show. We are not writing a play for the school theatre. He is not reading a biography of Albert Einstein. They are not planting a garden in their backyard. They are not building a new house in the countryside. She is not helping her sister move to a new apartment. They are not working on a big project at their office. Question forms. Am I writing poetry? Am I learning to sew? Am I training my dog? Am I learning to surf? Is he learning to code? Is he learning to drive? Is he working on his car? Am I working on a puzzle? Are you fixing your bike? Are we exploring the city? Is he restoring an old car? Is he building a treehouse? Are we recording a podcast? Is she building a birdhouse? Are they creating a website? Am I writing my first novel? Is he learning to play chess? Am I cleaning out the garage? Is he practicing photography? Are they designing a new app? Is she drawing a comic strip? Is she filming a short movie? Am I studying marine biology? Are you sketching a portrait? Are you exploring new hobbies? Are you making a photo collage? Are we documenting our travels? Are you fixing your car engine? Are we training for a marathon? Is she working on her painting? Are they rehearsing for a play? Are we learning to dance salsa? Is he writing a novel this year? Is she preparing for her wedding? Am I working on my fitness goals? Is he learning to speak Japanese? Are they restoring old furniture? Am I learning to play the guitar? Are we documenting local history? Is she creating an art portfolio? Are you writing a travel journal? Are you reading a self-help book? Is he composing a piece of music? Is she taking care of her plants? Is he practicing public speaking? Am I improving my painting skills? Are we restoring a community park? Are they practicing sign language? Are we decorating the living room? Is she taking a photography class? Is she studying to become a nurse? Are we organizing a charity event? Are you saving money for a new car? Are they planning a surprise party? Am I learning to cook Italian food? Am I researching my family history? Are we learning to build furniture? Is she working on a science project? Is he preparing for his final exams? Are we taking care of stray animals? Is she practicing her piano lessons? Are they sewing costumes for a play? Are we planning our summer vacation? Are they studying space exploration? Are we preparing for a science fair? Are you organizing a community event? Are you painting a mural on the wall? Is she studying French at the moment? Am I watching a TV series on Netflix? Are they learning how to edit videos? Is he learning about ancient history? Are they knitting scarves for winter? Are you practicing yoga every evening? Am I making a scrapbook of my travels? Is she painting a beautiful landscape? Are they learning about climate change? Are we volunteering at a local shelter? Are we updating our family photo album? Is he developing a new workout routine? Are you brainstorming ideas for a book? Is he preparing a business presentation? Are they practicing their dance routine? Are you planting flowers in your garden? Are you baking cookies for the bake sale? Is she writing a series of short stories? Are you organizing your closet this week? Are they studying for their driver's test? Are you participating in an online course? Is he teaching his son how to ride a bike? Am I working on a group project for school? Is she preparing for a cooking competition? Are they practicing for a chess tournament? Am I researching environmental conservation? Is she designing clothes for a fashion show? Are we writing a play for the school theatre? Is he reading a biography of Albert Einstein? Are they planting a garden in their backyard? Are they building a new house in the countryside? Is she helping her sister move to a new apartment? Are they working on a big project at their office? Present continuous uses. Use 3 near future. Use to indicate that something will or will not happen in the near future. Positive forms. He is playing soccer this Sunday. I am meeting my teacher tomorrow. He is meeting his boss after work. They are watching a movie tonight. You are buying a new car tomorrow. He is fixing his roof on Saturday. We are going hiking this Saturday. She's buying a new phone tomorrow. He is starting a new job on Monday. He is fixing his computer tomorrow. We are studying together next week. I am not going to the party tonight. I'm attending a wedding next month. I'm visiting the doctor this Friday. She is flying to New York next month. I am packing for my trip on Thursday. You are visiting your aunt on Sunday. He is fixing his bike this afternoon. He is painting his room this weekend. I am meeting some friends after work. We are planning a picnic this weekend. I am meeting my boss for coffee later. You are going shopping this afternoon. I am having lunch with Sarah tomorrow. We are cleaning the house on Saturday. He is joining a yoga class next month. They are hosting a party this weekend. We are visiting the aquarium on Friday. He is starting piano lessons next week. I am going to the dentist on Wednesday. We are visiting the museum this weekend. They are traveling to Paris this summer. You are taking a driving test next week. Is he visiting his parents next weekend? We are attending a concert this evening. You are meeting your friend after school. They are playing basketball this weekend. I am taking my dog to the vet on Tuesday. I am calling my grandmother this evening. She is going to the gym tomorrow morning. We are joining the dance class next week. She is cooking a special dinner tomorrow. You are attending a craft fair on Sunday. They are cleaning the park this Saturday. I am learning how to bake bread tomorrow. I am learning to make pasta this evening. She is visiting a new restaurant tomorrow. We are hosting a dinner party next Friday. He is meeting his mentor after work today. She is buying a gift for her mother today. She is taking her cat to the vet on Friday. He is organizing his desk tomorrow morning. She's visiting her grandparents next week. I am writing a letter to my friend tonight. You are organizing a study group next week. We are cleaning the basement this Saturday. She is starting a new course next semester. They are shopping for groceries later today. They are running in the marathon next month. We are decorating the living room next week. I am taking a photography workshop tomorrow. You are starting a new book club on Tuesday. We are cleaning out the attic this Saturday. She is celebrating her birthday on Saturday. He is starting a painting class on Wednesday. He is attending a business seminar on Monday. She is organizing a charity event next month. She is packing for her vacation this evening. We are preparing for the festival this Friday. He is swimming in the competition this Friday. He is planting a vegetable garden next spring. They are visiting a historic site this Sunday. She is cooking dinner for her family tomorrow. You are joining a painting workshop on Tuesday. They are taking their kids to the zoo tomorrow. She is hosting a book signing event next month. She is meeting her friends for lunch on Sunday. They are planting trees in the park next month. He is coaching the basketball team this weekend. They are attending a music festival this summer. We are practicing for the school play next week. I am making a photo album for my family tonight. I am helping my brother with his homework later. We are exploring a new hiking trail this weekend. You are walking your neighbor's dog this evening. He is learning a new language starting next week. They are traveling to the mountains next weekend. She is picking apples at the orchard this weekend. You are attending a book club meeting on Thursday. I'm giving a presentation at the meeting tomorrow. They are preparing a science experiment for Monday. You are preparing for the family reunion next week. You are taking your car to the mechanic on Thursday. I am teaching my sister how to ride a bike tomorrow. They are celebrating their anniversary next Saturday. You are practicing your speech for the event tonight. You are planting flowers in the garden this afternoon. They are volunteering at the community center tomorrow. We are participating in a quiz competition next Friday. You are picking up your sister from the airport tonight. They are participating in a chess tournament this weekend. They are baking cookies for the school fundraiser tomorrow. She is playing the violin in the school orchestra next week. Negative forms. He is not playing soccer this Sunday. I am not meeting my teacher tomorrow. He is not meeting his boss after work. They are not watching a movie tonight. You are not buying a new car tomorrow. He is not fixing his roof on Saturday. We are not going hiking this Saturday. She is not buying a new phone tomorrow. He is not starting a new job on Monday. He is not fixing his computer tomorrow. We are not studying together next week. I am not going to the party tonight. I am not attending a wedding next month. I am not visiting the doctor this Friday. She is not flying to New York next month. I am not packing for my trip on Thursday. You are not visiting your aunt on Sunday. He is not fixing his bike this afternoon. He is not painting his room this weekend. I am not meeting some friends after work. We are not planning a picnic this weekend. I am not meeting my boss for coffee later. You are not going shopping this afternoon. I am not having lunch with Sarah tomorrow. We are not cleaning the house on Saturday. He is not joining a yoga class next month. They are not hosting a party this weekend. We are not visiting the aquarium on Friday. He is not starting piano lessons next week. I am not going to the dentist on Wednesday. We are not visiting the museum this weekend. They are not traveling to Paris this summer. You are not taking a driving test next week. He is not visiting his parents next weekend. We are not attending a concert this evening. You are not meeting your friend after school. They are not playing basketball this weekend. I am not taking my dog to the vet on Tuesday. I am not calling my grandmother this evening. She is not going to the gym tomorrow morning. We are not joining the dance class next week. She is not cooking a special dinner tomorrow. You are not attending a craft fair on Sunday. They are not cleaning the park this Saturday. I am not learning how to bake bread tomorrow. I am not learning to make pasta this evening. She is not visiting a new restaurant tomorrow. We are not hosting a dinner party next Friday. He is not meeting his mentor after work today. She is not buying a gift for her mother today. She's not taking her cat to the vet on Friday. He is not organizing his desk tomorrow morning. She is not visiting her grandparents next week. I am not writing a letter to my friend tonight. You are not organizing a study group next week. We are not cleaning the basement this Saturday. She is not starting a new course next semester. They are not shopping for groceries later today. They are not running in the marathon next month. We are not decorating the living room next week. I am not taking a photography workshop tomorrow. You are not starting a new book club on Tuesday. We are not cleaning out the attic this Saturday. She is not celebrating her birthday on Saturday. He is not starting a painting class on Wednesday. He is not attending a business seminar on Monday. She is not organizing a charity event next month. She is not packing for her vacation this evening. We are not preparing for the festival this Friday. He is not swimming in the competition this Friday. He is not planting a vegetable garden next spring. They are not visiting a historic site this Sunday. She is not cooking dinner for her family tomorrow. You are not joining a painting workshop on Tuesday. They are not taking their kids to the zoo tomorrow. She is not hosting a book signing event next month. She is not meeting her friends for lunch on Sunday. They are not planting trees in the park next month. He is not coaching the basketball team this weekend. They are not attending a music festival this summer. We are not practicing for the school play next week. I am not making a photo album for my family tonight. I am not helping my brother with his homework later. We are not exploring a new hiking trail this weekend. You are not walking your neighbor's dog this evening. He is not learning a new language starting next week. They are not traveling to the mountains next weekend. She is not picking apples at the orchard this weekend. You are not attending a book club meeting on Thursday. I am not giving a presentation at the meeting tomorrow. They are not preparing a science experiment for Monday. You are not preparing for the family reunion next week. You are not taking your car to the mechanic on Thursday. I am not teaching my sister how to ride a bike tomorrow. They are not celebrating their anniversary next Saturday. You are not practicing your speech for the event tonight. You are not planting flowers in the garden this afternoon. Hay are not volunteering at the community center tomorrow. We are not participating in a quiz competition next Friday. You are not picking up your sister from the airport tonight. They are not participating in a chess tournament this weekend. They are not baking cookies for the school fundraiser tomorrow. She is not playing the violin in the school orchestra next week. Question forms. Is he playing soccer this Sunday? Am I meeting my teacher tomorrow? Is he meeting his boss after work? Are they watching a movie tonight? Are you buying a new car tomorrow? Is he fixing his roof on Saturday? Are we going hiking this Saturday? Is she buying a new phone tomorrow? Is he starting a new job on Monday? Is he fixing his computer tomorrow? Are we studying together next week? Am I going to the party tonight? Am I attending a wedding next month? Am I visiting the doctor this Friday? Is she flying to New York next month? Am I packing for my trip on Thursday? Are you visiting your aunt on Sunday? Is he fixing his bike this afternoon? Is he painting his room this weekend? Am I meeting some friends after work? Are we planning a picnic this weekend? Am I meeting my boss for coffee later? Are you going shopping this afternoon? Am I having lunch with Sarah tomorrow? Are we cleaning the house on Saturday? Is he joining a yoga class next month? Are they hosting a party this weekend? Are we visiting the aquarium on Friday? Is he starting piano lessons next week? Am I going to the dentist on Wednesday? Are we visiting the museum this weekend? Are they traveling to Paris this summer? Are you taking a driving test next week? Is he visiting his parents next weekend? Are we attending a concert this evening? Are you meeting your friend after school? Are they playing basketball this weekend? Am I taking my dog to the vet on Tuesday? Am I calling my grandmother this evening? Is she going to the gym tomorrow morning? Are we joining the dance class next week? Is she cooking a special dinner tomorrow? Are you attending a craft fair on Sunday? Are they cleaning the park this Saturday? Am I learning how to bake bread tomorrow? Am I learning to make pasta this evening? Is she visiting a new restaurant tomorrow? Are we hosting a dinner party next Friday? Is he meeting his mentor after work today? Is she buying a gift for her mother today? Is she taking her cat to the vet on Friday? Is he organizing his desk tomorrow morning? Is she visiting her grandparents next week? Am I writing a letter to my friend tonight? Are you organizing a study group next week? Are we cleaning the basement this Saturday? Is she starting a new course next semester? Are they shopping for groceries later today? Are they running in the marathon next month? Are we decorating the living room next week? Am I taking a photography workshop tomorrow? Are you starting a new book club on Tuesday? Are we cleaning out the attic this Saturday? Is she celebrating her birthday on Saturday? Is he starting a painting class on Wednesday? Is he attending a business seminar on Monday? Is she organizing a charity event next month? Is she packing for her vacation this evening? Are we preparing for the festival this Friday? Is he swimming in the competition this Friday? Is he planting a vegetable garden next spring? Are they visiting a historic site this Sunday? Is she cooking dinner for her family tomorrow? Are you joining a painting workshop on Tuesday? Are they taking their kids to the zoo tomorrow? Is she hosting a book signing event next month? Is she meeting her friends for lunch on Sunday? Are they planting trees in the park next month? Is he coaching the basketball team this weekend? Are they attending a music festival this summer? Are we practicing for the school play next week? Am I making a photo album for my family tonight? Am I helping my brother with his homework later? Are we exploring a new hiking trail this weekend? Are you walking your neighbor's dog this evening? Is he learning a new language starting next week? Are they traveling to the mountains next weekend? Is she picking apples at the orchard this weekend? Are you attending a book club meeting on Thursday? Am I giving a presentation at the meeting tomorrow? Are they preparing a science experiment for Monday? Are you preparing for the family reunion next week? Are you taking your car to the mechanic on Thursday? Am I teaching my sister how to ride a bike tomorrow? Are they celebrating their anniversary next Saturday? Are you practicing your speech for the event tonight? Are you planting flowers in the garden this afternoon? Are they volunteering at the community center tomorrow? Are we participating in a quiz competition next Friday? Are you picking up your sister from the airport tonight? Are they participating in a chess tournament this weekend? Are they baking cookies for the school fundraiser tomorrow? Is she playing the violin in the school orchestra next week? Present continuous uses. Use for repetition and irritation with always. Use to express the idea that something irritating or shocking often happens. Positive forms. I am always losing my socks. They are always arriving late. She is always losing her keys. I am always burning the toast. I am always dropping my phone. I am always spilling my coffee. I am always running out of time. I am always losing my house keys. I am always misplacing my wallet. They are always asking for favors. He is always getting into trouble. You are constantly interrupting me. I am always losing my train ticket. He is always breaking his promises. They are always eating my leftovers. You are constantly eating my snacks. They are always arguing about money. She is constantly checking her phone. He is always forgetting his umbrella. She is constantly ignoring my advice. They are always losing their pencils. You are constantly losing your gloves. They are always leaving the lights on. I am always spilling water on my desk. You are constantly playing loud music. You are constantly changing your mind. They are always leaving the door open. He is always getting lost in the city. She is constantly losing her earrings. You are constantly borrowing my books. She is constantly talking over people. You are constantly borrowing my tools. I'm always forgetting my gym clothes. He is always making sarcastic comments. I am always dropping my books in class. He is always complaining about traffic. I am always forgetting to set my alarm. He is always teasing his little sister. She is constantly interrupting my work. I am always forgetting important dates. I am always leaving my charger at home. He is always complaining about the food. She is constantly texting during dinner. I am always forgetting my phone at home. They are always making a scene in public. I am always spilling juice on my clothes. I am always tripping over that loose rug. He is always forgetting to lock the door. She is constantly misplacing her glasses. You are constantly breaking your promises. He is constantly talking during the movie. They are always forgetting their homework. They are always asking the same questions. You are constantly changing your schedule. You are constantly forgetting your wallet. They are always arguing about silly things. You are constantly talking during meetings. You are constantly changing the TV channel. I am always leaving my umbrella on the bus. He is always complaining about the weather. She is constantly telling the same stories. He is always interrupting my conversations. She is constantly talking during the movie. They are always making noise late at night. He is always forgetting to water the plants. She is constantly complaining about her job. You are always making a mess in the kitchen. She is constantly arriving late to meetings. He is always dropping his things everywhere. I am always forgetting to reply to messages. You are constantly interrupting the teacher. He is always borrowing my car without asking. You are constantly arguing with your friends. You are constantly asking the same questions. She is constantly talking about her problems. They are always calling at inconvenient times. You are constantly breaking your phone screen. He's always leaving dirty dishes in the sink. He is always taking the biggest slice of cake. She's constantly forgetting where she parked. He is always borrowing money from his friends. They are always making excuses for being late. They are always taking the last slice of pizza. He is always borrowing my stuff without asking. They are always laughing at inappropriate times. They are always complaining about their workload. She is constantly complaining about her neighbors. She is constantly leaving her homework unfinished. He is always forgetting his lines during practice. I am constantly running into traffic on this road. You are constantly leaving your shoes at the door. She is constantly leaving her clothes on the floor. They are always cancelling plans at the last minute. She is constantly leaving her shoes in the hallway. You are constantly making a mess in the living room. They are always making excuses for missing deadlines. You are constantly asking for help with your homework. They are always changing their plans at the last minute. Negative forms. I am not always losing my socks. They are not always arriving late. She is not always losing her keys. I am not always burning the toast. I am not always dropping my phone. I am not always spilling my coffee. I am not always running out of time. I am not always losing my house keys. I am not always misplacing my wallet. They are not always asking for favors. He is not always getting into trouble. You are not constantly interrupting me. I am not always losing my train ticket. He is not always breaking his promises. They are not always eating my leftovers. You are not constantly eating my snacks. They are not always arguing about money. She is not constantly checking her phone. He is not always forgetting his umbrella. She is not constantly ignoring my advice. They are not always losing their pencils. You are not constantly losing your gloves. They are not always leaving the lights on. I am not always spilling water on my desk. You are not constantly playing loud music. You are not constantly changing your mind. They are not always leaving the door open. He is not always getting lost in the city. She is not constantly losing her earrings. You are not constantly borrowing my books. She is not constantly talking over people. You are not constantly borrowing my tools. I am not always forgetting my gym clothes. He is not always making sarcastic comments. I am not always dropping my books in class. He is not always complaining about traffic. I am not always forgetting to set my alarm. He is not always teasing his little sister. She is not constantly interrupting my work. I am not always forgetting important dates. I am not always leaving my charger at home. He is not always complaining about the food. She is not constantly texting during dinner. I am not always forgetting my phone at home. They are not always making a scene in public. I am not always spilling juice on my clothes. I am not always tripping over that loose rug. He is not always forgetting to lock the door. She is not constantly misplacing her glasses. You are not constantly breaking your promises. He is not constantly talking during the movie. They are not always forgetting their homework. They are not always asking the same questions. You are not constantly changing your schedule. You are not constantly forgetting your wallet. They are not always arguing about silly things. You are not constantly talking during meetings. You are not constantly changing the TV channel. I am not always leaving my umbrella on the bus. He is not always complaining about the weather. She is not constantly telling the same stories. He is not always interrupting my conversations. She is not constantly talking during the movie. They are not always making noise late at night. He is not always forgetting to water the plants. She is not constantly complaining about her job. You are not always making a mess in the kitchen. She is not constantly arriving late to meetings. He is not always dropping his things everywhere. I am not always forgetting to reply to messages. You are not constantly interrupting the teacher. He is not always borrowing my car without asking. You are not constantly arguing with your friends. You are not constantly asking the same questions. She is not constantly talking about her problems. They are not always calling at inconvenient times. You are not constantly breaking your phone screen. He is not always leaving dirty dishes in the sink. He is not always taking the biggest slice of cake. She is not constantly forgetting where she parked. He is not always borrowing money from his friends. They are not always making excuses for being late. They are not always taking the last slice of pizza. He is not always borrowing my stuff without asking. They are not always laughing at inappropriate times. They are not always complaining about their workload. She is not constantly complaining about her neighbors. She is not constantly leaving her homework unfinished. He is not always forgetting his lines during practice. I am not constantly running into traffic on this road. You are not constantly leaving your shoes at the door. She is not constantly leaving her clothes on the floor. They are not always cancelling plans at the last minute. She is not constantly leaving her shoes in the hallway. You are not constantly making a mess in the living room. They are not always making excuses for missing deadlines. You are not constantly asking for help with your homework. They are not always changing their plans at the last minute. Question forms. Am I always losing my socks? Are they always arriving late? Is she always losing her keys? Am I always burning the toast? Am I always dropping my phone? Am I always spilling my coffee? Am I always running out of time? Am I always losing my house keys? Am I always misplacing my wallet? Are they always asking for favors? Is he always getting into trouble? Are you constantly interrupting me? Am I always losing my train ticket? Is he always breaking his promises? Are they always eating my leftovers? Are you constantly eating my snacks? Are they always arguing about money? Is she constantly checking her phone? Is he always forgetting his umbrella? Is she constantly ignoring my advice? Are they always losing their pencils? Are you constantly losing your gloves? Are they always leaving the lights on? Am I always spilling water on my desk? Are you constantly playing loud music? Are you constantly changing your mind? Are they always leaving the door open? Is he always getting lost in the city? Is she constantly losing her earrings? Are you constantly borrowing my books? Is she constantly talking over people? Are you constantly borrowing my tools? Am I always forgetting my gym clothes? Is he always making sarcastic comments? Am I always dropping my books in class? Is he always complaining about traffic? Am I always forgetting to set my alarm? Is he always teasing his little sister? Is she constantly interrupting my work? Am I always forgetting important dates? Am I always leaving my charger at home? Is he always complaining about the food? Is she constantly texting during dinner? Am I always forgetting my phone at home? Are they always making a scene in public? Am I always spilling juice on my clothes? Am I always tripping over that loose rug? Is he always forgetting to lock the door? Is she constantly misplacing her glasses? Are you constantly breaking your promises? Is he constantly talking during the movie? Are they always forgetting their homework? Are they always asking the same questions? Are you constantly changing your schedule? Are you constantly forgetting your wallet? Are they always arguing about silly things? Are you constantly talking during meetings? Are you constantly changing the TV channel? Am I always leaving my umbrella on the bus? Is he always complaining about the weather? Is she constantly telling the same stories? Is he always interrupting my conversations? Is she constantly talking during the movie? Are they always making noise late at night? Is he always forgetting to water the plants? Is she constantly complaining about her job? Are you always making a mess in the kitchen? Is she constantly arriving late to meetings? Is he always dropping his things everywhere? Am I always forgetting to reply to messages? Are you constantly interrupting the teacher? Is he always borrowing my car without asking? Are you constantly arguing with your friends? Are you constantly asking the same questions? Is she constantly talking about her problems? Are they always calling at inconvenient times? Are you constantly breaking your phone screen? Is he always leaving dirty dishes in the sink? Is he always taking the biggest slice of cake? Is she constantly forgetting where she parked? Is he always borrowing money from his friends? Are they always making excuses for being late? Are they always taking the last slice of pizza? Is he always borrowing my stuff without asking? Are they always laughing at inappropriate times? Are they always complaining about their workload? Is she constantly complaining about her neighbors? Is she constantly leaving her homework unfinished? Is he always forgetting his lines during practice? Am I constantly running into traffic on this road? Are you constantly leaving your shoes at the door? Is she constantly leaving her clothes on the floor? Are they always cancelling plans at the last minute? Is she constantly leaving her shoes in the hallway? Are you constantly making a mess in the living room? Are they always making excuses for missing deadlines? Are you constantly asking for help with your homework? Are they always changing their plans at the last minute? The present perfect tense. 1. Definition. The present perfect tense is used to describe actions or situations that have a connection to the present. It indicates that something happened in the past, but is relevant now or has an effect on the present moment. 2. Structure. Affirmative, subject plus have has plus past participle, verb third form. Examples: I've finished my homework. She has visited France twice. Negative, subject plus have has plus not plus past participle. Examples: I have not seen that movie. He has not completed the project yet. Interrogative, have has plus subject plus past participle. Examples: have you finished your homework? Has she visited France before? Uses. A. Unspecified time in the past. Examples: I have traveled to Italy. They have eaten sushi before. B. Actions with present relevance. Examples. She has lost her keys and still doesn't have them. I have cleaned the house and it's clean now. C. Life experiences. Examples. Have you ever been to Japan? I have never ridden a horse. D. Uncompleted actions you are expecting. Examples. I haven't received the package yet. Have you finished the report yet? E. Multiple actions at different times. Examples. I have watched that movie 3 times. They have called me 5 times today. F. Actions started in the past continuing to the present. Examples. I have lived here for 5 years. She has worked at this company since 2020. 4. Time expressions with present perfect. Examples. I have already finished my work. Have you ever been to Paris? He has worked here since 2020. 5. Common mistakes. A. Specifying time with present perfect. Incorrect. I have visited London last year. Correct. I visited London last year. B. Confusion with for and since. For is used with a duration. Example. I have lived here for years. Since is used with a starting point. Example. I have lived here since. C. Overuse of yet in affirmative sentences. Incorrect. I have yet finished my homework. Correct. I have already finished my homework. 6. Comparison with other tenses. Present perfect versus past simple. Present perfect. She has broken her leg and it's still in a cast. Past simple. She broke her leg last year. It's healed now. Present perfect versus present perfect continuous. Present perfect. I have read 3 books this week. Present perfect continuous. I have been reading for 3 hours. Present perfect uses. Experience. Used to describe life's experiences. Positive sentences. He has won a prize. I have lost my keys. I have met her once. He has joined a gym. She has baked a cake. He has caught a cold. She has gone shopping. They have worked hard. She has sent an email. She has visited Paris. I have planted a tree. He has learned to swim. She has missed the bus. We have planned a trip. He has borrowed a book. He has drawn a picture. I have made new friends. She has borrowed my pen. She has sung in a choir. She has joined the club. He has walked to school. He has saved some money. I have given her a gift. She has worn that dress. We have opened the gift. She has cleaned her room. I have told him about it. I have painted the walls. We have cleaned the house. They have shared the news. We have shared the folder. I have checked the answer. We have fixed the problem. We have taken some photos. She has traveled by train. He has started his new job. We have completed the task. He has met the new teacher. We have practiced the song. I have repaired the laptop. He has cleaned the windows. We have found the solution. They have bought a new car. She has helped her neighbor. I have heard about the news. He has watched that TV show. They have called the doctor. She has packed her suitcase. We have visited that museum. He has repaired the bicycle. They have designed a poster. We have signed the contract. We have decorated the house. I have forgotten my password. He has joined the chess club. They have sent us a postcard. I have cooked dinner already. I have seen that bird before. We have attended the meeting. She has printed the document. He has listened to this song. We have discovered a shortcut. I have heard this song before. They have learned a new skill. They have moved to a new city. They have organized the event. We have started a new project. We have spoken to the manager. I have seen that movie before. I have tried to learn Spanish. They have missed the deadline. He has played football before. We have cooked lunch together. I have learned to ride a bike. She has forgotten her umbrella. We have eaten sushi many times. They have cancelled the meeting. They have forgotten the address. She has danced in a competition. They have opened a bank account. She has eaten breakfast already. He has watched that movie twice. He has visited his grandparents. They have celebrated a birthday. They have never tried this dish. They have discussed the problem. We have written a letter to her. He has eaten at that restaurant. I have taken that course before. They have never been to New York. They have played this game before. We have traveled to Europe before. I have answered all the questions. I have walked in this park before. They have invited us to the party. She has played the piano for hours. She has returned the library books. She has read 3 books this month. They have studied English for years. He has already finished his homework. Negative sentences. He has not won a prize. I have not lost my keys. I have not met her once. He has not joined a gym. She has not baked a cake. He has not caught a cold. She has not gone shopping. They have not worked hard. She has not sent an email. She has not visited Paris. I have not planted a tree. He has not learned to swim. She has not missed the bus. We have not planned a trip. He has not borrowed a book. He has not drawn a picture. I have not made new friends. She has not borrowed my pen. She has not sung in a choir. She has not joined the club. He has not walked to school. He has not saved any money. I have not given her a gift. She has not worn that dress. We have not opened the gift. She has not cleaned her room. I have not told him about it. I have not painted the walls. We have not cleaned the house. They have not shared the news. We have not shared the folder. I have not checked the answer. We have not fixed the problem. We have not taken any photos. She has not traveled by train. He has not started his new job. We have not completed the task. He has not met the new teacher. We have not practiced the song. I have not repaired the laptop. He has not cleaned the windows. We have not found the solution. They have not bought a new car. She has not helped her neighbor. I have not heard about the news. He has not watched that TV show. They have not called the doctor. She has not packed her suitcase. We have not visited that museum. He has not repaired the bicycle. They have not designed a poster. We have not signed the contract. We have not decorated the house. I have not forgotten my password. He has not joined the chess club. They have not sent us a postcard. I have not cooked dinner already. I have not seen that bird before. We have not attended the meeting. She has not printed the document. He has not listened to this song. We have not discovered a shortcut. I have not heard this song before. They have not learned a new skill. They have not moved to a new city. They have not organized the event. We have not started a new project. We have not spoken to the manager. I have not seen that movie before. I have not tried to learn Spanish. They have not missed the deadline. He has not played football before. We have not cooked lunch together. I have not learned to ride a bike. She has not forgotten her umbrella. We have not eaten sushi many times. They have not cancelled the meeting. They have not forgotten the address. She has not danced in a competition. They have not opened a bank account. She has not eaten breakfast already. He has not watched that movie twice. He has not visited his grandparents. They have not celebrated a birthday. They have never tried this dish. They have not discussed the problem. We have not written a letter to her. He has not eaten at that restaurant. I have not taken that course before. They have never been to New York. They have not played this game before. We have not traveled to Europe before. I have not answered all the questions. I have not walked in this park before. They have not invited us to the party. She has not played the piano for hours. She has not returned the library books. She has not read 3 books this month. They have not studied English for years. He has not already finished his homework. Questions. Has he won a prize? Have I lost my keys? Have I met her once? Has he joined a gym? Has she baked a cake? Has he caught a cold? Has she gone shopping? Have they worked hard? Has she sent an email? Has she visited Paris? Have I planted a tree? Has he learned to swim? Has she missed the bus? Have we planned a trip? Has he borrowed a book? Has he drawn a picture? Have I made new friends? Has she borrowed my pen? Has she sung in a choir? Has she joined the club? Has he walked to school? Has he saved some money? Have I given her a gift? Has she worn that dress? Have we opened the gift? Has she cleaned her room? Have I told him about it? Have I painted the walls? Have we cleaned the house? Have they shared the news? Have we shared the folder? Have I checked the answer? Have we fixed the problem? Have we taken some photos? Has she traveled by train? Has he started his new job? Have we completed the task? Has he met the new teacher? Have we practiced the song? Have I repaired the laptop? Has he cleaned the windows? Have we found the solution? Have they bought a new car? Has she helped her neighbor? Have I heard about the news? Has he watched that TV show? Have they called the doctor? Has she packed her suitcase? Have we visited that museum? Has he repaired the bicycle? Have they designed a poster? Have we signed the contract? Have we decorated the house? Have I forgotten my password? Has he joined the chess club? Have they sent us a postcard? Have I cooked dinner already? Have I seen that bird before? Have we attended the meeting? Has she printed the document? Has he listened to this song? Have we discovered a shortcut? Have I heard this song before? Have they learned a new skill? Have they moved to a new city? Have they organized the event? Have we started a new project? Have we spoken to the manager? Have I seen that movie before? Have I tried to learn Spanish? Have they missed the deadline? Has he played football before? Have we cooked lunch together? Have I learned to ride a bike? Has she forgotten her umbrella? Have we eaten sushi many times? Have they cancelled the meeting? Have they forgotten the address? Has she danced in a competition? Have they opened a bank account? Has she eaten breakfast already? Has he watched that movie twice? Has he visited his grandparents? Have they celebrated a birthday? Have they ever tried this dish? Have they discussed the problem? Have we written a letter to her? Has he eaten at that restaurant? Have I taken that course before? Have they ever been to New York? Have they played this game before? Have we travelled to Europe before? Have I answered all the questions? Have I walked in this park before? Have they invited us to the party? Has she played the piano for hours? Has she returned the library books? Has she read 3 books this month? Have they studied English for years? Present perfect uses. 2. Change over time. Used to talk about change that has happened over a period of time. Positive sentences. The movie has become a hit. He has become more patient. The street has become safer. She has gained more friends. The park has become cleaner. The lake has dried up a bit. My plants have grown nicely. Her voice has grown stronger. He has gotten taller than me. My cooking has gotten better. I've become more organized. His jokes have gotten funnier. His mood has brightened today. The roads have gotten cleaner. My brother has grown stronger. I have gained more confidence. Prices have increased recently. This place has changed so much. The dog has learned new tricks. Her singing has improved a lot. She has grown taller this year. The season has changed quickly. The baby has become more active. She has become more independent. She has developed better habits. Technology has advanced quickly. The town has become more lively. Her interest in music has grown. The book has become a bestseller. The city skyline has transformed. My job has become more demanding. His fitness has improved greatly. The book has gotten more popular. The trees have lost their leaves. Their skills have grown steadily. His cooking skills have developed. Her business has expanded greatly. This area has gotten more crowded. His handwriting has gotten neater. The recipe has improved over time. The store has grown in popularity. The village has grown into a town. The school has expanded its campus. He has improved his drawing skills. The athlete has improved his speed. My outlook has brightened recently. The area has become more urbanized. The beach has eroded over the years. The problem has gotten more complex. The neighborhood has become quieter. His attitude has softened over time. Her attitude has shifted positively. Their relationship has grown closer. The river has shrunk over the years. They have learned so much in school. His work ethic has improved greatly. The garden has become more colorful. The store has grown busier this year. My interests have shifted toward art. The brand has gained more popularity. My habits have changed for the better. This park has become my favorite spot. The trees have grown taller this year. The mountain has changed with erosion. The team has improved its performance. The house has become more comfortable. Their bond has strengthened over time. The market has grown more competitive. My writing has improved with practice. My perspective has broadened over time. My hair has turned grey over the years. The child has grown into a young adult. The car has gotten faster with repairs. The noise level has decreased at night. The train system has improved recently. The weather has improved since morning. His personality has softened over time. She has turned into a wonderful artist. Her confidence has grown over the years. My houseplants have survived the winter. Her skills have sharpened with practice. The relationship has deepened over time. His grades have gotten better this term. His health has improved since exercising. The town has become a tourist attraction. The environment has become more polluted. The team has become stronger this season. Her health has improved with better diet. The furniture has gotten more comfortable. My vocabulary has increased with practice. The cake has improved with this new recipe. The city has become busier since last year. The baby has grown so much since last month. The river has become polluted over the years. The school has changed a lot since I attended. The company has grown larger in the last year. The weather has changed dramatically this week. The garden has bloomed beautifully this spring. My English has improved since I started lessons. Negative sentences. The movie has not become a hit. He has not become more patient. The street has not become safer. She has not gained more friends. The park has not become cleaner. The lake has not dried up a bit. My plants have not grown nicely. Her voice has not grown stronger. He has not gotten taller than me. My cooking has not gotten better. I have not become more organized. His jokes have not gotten funnier. His mood has not brightened today. The roads have not gotten cleaner. My brother has not grown stronger. I have not gained more confidence. Prices have not increased recently. This place has not changed so much. The dog has not learned new tricks. Her singing has not improved a lot. She has not grown taller this year. The season has not changed quickly. The baby has not become more active. She has not become more independent. She has not developed better habits. Technology has not advanced quickly. The town has not become more lively. Her interest in music has not grown. The book has not become a bestseller. The city skyline has not transformed. My job has not become more demanding. His fitness has not improved greatly. The book has not gotten more popular. The trees have not lost their leaves. Their skills have not grown steadily. His cooking skills have not developed. Her business has not expanded greatly. This area has not gotten more crowded. His handwriting has not gotten neater. The recipe has not improved over time. The store has not grown in popularity. The village has not grown into a town. The school has not expanded its campus. He has not improved his drawing skills. The athlete has not improved his speed. My outlook has not brightened recently. The area has not become more urbanized. The beach has not eroded over the years. The problem has not gotten more complex. The neighborhood has not become quieter. His attitude has not softened over time. Her attitude has not shifted positively. Their relationship has not grown closer. The river has not shrunk over the years. They have not learned so much in school. His work ethic has not improved greatly. The garden has not become more colorful. The store has not grown busier this year. My interests have not shifted toward art. The brand has not gained more popularity. My habits have not changed for the better. This park has not become my favorite spot. The trees have not grown taller this year. The mountain has not changed with erosion. The team has not improved its performance. The house has not become more comfortable. Their bond has not strengthened over time. The market has not grown more competitive. My writing has not improved with practice. My perspective has not broadened over time. My hair has not turned grey over the years. The child has not grown into a young adult. The car has not gotten faster with repairs. The noise level has not decreased at night. The train system has not improved recently. The weather has not improved since morning. His personality has not softened over time. She has not turned into a wonderful artist. Her confidence has not grown over the years. My houseplants have not survived the winter. Her skills have not sharpened with practice. The relationship has not deepened over time. His grades have not gotten better this term. His health has not improved since exercising. The town has not become a tourist attraction. The environment has not become more polluted. The team has not become stronger this season. Her health has not improved with a better diet. The furniture has not gotten more comfortable. My vocabulary has not increased with practice. The cake has not improved with this new recipe. The city has not become busier since last year. The baby has not grown so much since last month. The river has not become polluted over the years. The school has not changed a lot since I attended. The company has not grown larger in the last year. The weather has not changed dramatically this week. The garden has not bloomed beautifully this spring. My English has not improved since I started lessons. Questions. Has the movie become a hit? Has he become more patient? Has the street become safer? Has she gained more friends? Has the park become cleaner? Has the lake dried up a bit? Have my plants grown nicely? Has her voice grown stronger? Has he gotten taller than me? Has my cooking gotten better? Have I become more organized? Have his jokes gotten funnier? Has his mood brightened today? Have the roads gotten cleaner? Has my brother grown stronger? Have I gained more confidence? Have prices increased recently? Has this place changed so much? Has the dog learned new tricks? Has her singing improved a lot? Has she grown taller this year? Has the season changed quickly? Has the baby become more active? Has she become more independent? Has she developed better habits? Has technology advanced quickly? Has the town become more lively? Has her interest in music grown? Has the book become a bestseller? Has the city skyline transformed? Has my job become more demanding? Has his fitness improved greatly? Has the book gotten more popular? Have the trees lost their leaves? Have their skills grown steadily? Have his cooking skills developed? Has her business expanded greatly? Has this area gotten more crowded? Has his handwriting gotten neater? Has the recipe improved over time? Has the store grown in popularity? Has the village grown into a town? Has the school expanded its campus? Has he improved his drawing skills? Has the athlete improved his speed? Has my outlook brightened recently? Has the area become more urbanized? Has the beach eroded over the years? Has the problem gotten more complex? Has the neighborhood become quieter? Has his attitude softened over time? Has her attitude shifted positively? Has their relationship grown closer? Has the river shrunk over the years? Have they learned so much in school? Has his work ethic improved greatly? Has the garden become more colorful? Has the store grown busier this year? Have my interests shifted toward art? Has the brand gained more popularity? Have my habits changed for the better? Has this park become my favorite spot? Have the trees grown taller this year? Has the mountain changed with erosion? Has the team improved its performance? Has the house become more comfortable? Has their bonds strengthened over time? Has the market grown more competitive? Has my writing improved with practice? Has my perspective broadened over time? Has my hair turned grey over the years? Has the child grown into a young adult? Has the car gotten faster with repairs? Has the noise level decreased at night? Has the train system improved recently? Has the weather improved since morning? Has his personality softened over time? Has she turned into a wonderful artist? Has her confidence grown over the years? Have my houseplants survived the winter? Have her skills sharpened with practice? Has the relationship deepened over time? Have his grades gotten better this term? Has his health improved since exercising? Has the town become a tourist attraction? Has the environment become more polluted? Has the team become stronger this season? Has her health improved with a better diet? Has the furniture gotten more comfortable? Has my vocabulary increased with practice? Has the cake improved with this new recipe? Has the city become busier since last year? Has the baby grown so much since last month? Has the river become polluted over the years? Has the school changed a lot since I attended? Has the company grown larger in the last year? Has the weather changed dramatically this week? Present perfect uses. 3. Accomplishments. Used to list the accomplishments of individuals and humanity. Example sentences: she has made pottery, he has written a song, she has written a poem, we have joined a choir, he has painted a mural, she has written a book, he has built a computer, he has repaired the roof, he has built a bookshelf, she has made a sculpture, they have designed a park, she has knitted a sweater, they have explored a cave, he has climbed a mountain, he has fixed an old clock, they have opened a bakery, he has improved his grades, man has walked on the moon, we have built a small boat, he has made a wooden chair, we have designed a website, he has learned how to swim, she has led a team project, he has repaired his bicycle, we have performed in a play, they have built a treehouse, he has mastered photography, he has started his own blog, they have built a new house, he has written a short story, we have published a magazine, they have traveled to Europe, she has adopted a rescue dog, he has fixed the car himself, we have learned how to dance, we have created a new recipe, they have recorded a podcast, she has made a quilt by hand, we have created a travel blog, he has built a model airplane, they have learned how to cook, She has learned to play chess. We have learned to bake bread. They have started a book club. He has passed his driving test. We have started a new business. She has graduated from college. They have created a video game. He has fixed a broken computer. They have taken care of a farm. We have learned a new language. We have hosted a family reunion. They have learned sign language. He has solved a difficult puzzle. We have created a successful app. Doctors have cured many diseases. They have installed solar panels. She has grown her own vegetables. He has learned to play the piano. They have organized a food drive. She has composed a piece of music. The team has won the championship. She has completed her first novel. She has started a YouTube channel. He has repaired a washing machine. We have organized a charity event. We have decorated the living room. She has cooked a 5-course meal. She has taught her dog new tricks. They have planted 1,000 trees. He has finished his first marathon. We have set up a recycling program. She has taken stunning photographs. They have organized a sports event. We have donated clothes to charity. She has completed an online course. We have participated in a marathon. They have learned first aid skills. She has planted a vegetable garden. We have learned how to sew clothes. They have helped renovate a library. She has painted a beautiful picture. They have started a fitness program. She has completed a painting course. He has completed a difficult project. She has created a family photo album. They have created a beautiful garden. He has learned to drive a motorcycle. We have created an educational video. They have started a photography club. They have published a children's book. They have raised money for the school. Scientists have discovered new planets. She has received an award for her work. She has raised money for animal rescue. We have launched a fundraising campaign. We have volunteered at an animal shelter. We have saved enough money for a vacation. They have built a playground for children. We have participated in a cultural festival. Negative sentences. She has not made pottery. He has not written a song. She has not written a poem. We have not joined a choir. He has not painted a mural. She has not written a book. He has not built a computer. He has not repaired the roof. He has not built a bookshelf. She has not made a sculpture. They have not designed a park. She has not knitted a sweater. They have not explored a cave. He has not climbed a mountain. He has not fixed an old clock. They have not opened a bakery. He has not improved his grades. Man has not walked on the moon. We have not built a small boat. He has not made a wooden chair. We have not designed a website. He has not learned how to swim. She has not led a team project. He has not repaired his bicycle. We have not performed in a play. They have not built a tree house. He has not mastered photography. He has not started his own blog. They have not built a new house. He has not written a short story. We have not published a magazine. They have not traveled to Europe. She has not adopted a rescue dog. He has not fixed the car himself. We have not learned how to dance. We have not created a new recipe. They have not recorded a podcast. She has not made a quilt by hand. We have not created a travel blog. He has not built a model airplane. They have not learned how to cook. She has not learned to play chess. We have not learned to bake bread. They have not started a book club. He has not passed his driving test. We have not started a new business. She has not graduated from college. They have not created a video game. He has not fixed a broken computer. They have not taken care of a farm. We have not learned a new language. We have not hosted a family reunion. They have not learned sign language. He has not solved a difficult puzzle. We have not created a successful app. Doctors have not cured many diseases. They have not installed solar panels. She has not grown her own vegetables. He has not learned to play the piano. They have not organized a food drive. She has not composed a piece of music. The team has not won the championship. She has not completed her first novel. She has not started a YouTube channel. He has not repaired a washing machine. We have not organized a charity event. We have not decorated the living room. She has not cooked a 5-course meal. She has not taught her dog new tricks. They have not planted 1,000 trees. He has not finished his first marathon. We have not set up a recycling program. She has not taken stunning photographs. They have not organized a sports event. We have not donated clothes to charity. She has not completed an online course. We have not participated in a marathon. They have not learned first aid skills. She has not planted a vegetable garden. We have not learned how to sew clothes. They have not helped renovate a library. She has not painted a beautiful picture. They have not started a fitness program. She has not completed a painting course. He has not completed a difficult project. She has not created a family photo album. They have not created a beautiful garden. He has not learned to drive a motorcycle. We have not created an educational video. They have not started a photography club. They have not published a children's book. They have not raised money for the school. Scientists have not discovered new planets. She has not received an award for her work. She has not raised money for animal rescue. We have not launched a fundraising campaign. We have not volunteered at an animal shelter. We have not saved enough money for a vacation. They have not built a playground for children. We have not participated in a cultural festival. Questions: has she made pottery? Has he written a song? Has she written a poem? Have we joined a choir? Has he painted a mural? Has she written a book? Has he built a computer? Has he repaired the roof? Has he built a bookshelf? Has she made a sculpture? Have they designed a park? Has she knitted a sweater? Have they explored a cave? Has he climbed a mountain? Has he fixed an old clock? Have they opened a bakery? Has he improved his grades? Has man walked on the moon? Have we built a small boat? Has he made a wooden chair? Have we designed a website? Has he learned how to swim? Has she led a team project? Has he repaired his bicycle? Have we performed in a play? Have they built a treehouse? Has he mastered photography? Has he started his own blog? Have they built a new house? Has he written a short story? Have we published a magazine? Have they traveled to Europe? Has she adopted a rescue dog? Has he fixed the car himself? Have we learned how to dance? Have we created a new recipe? Have they recorded a podcast? Has she made a quilt by hand? Have we created a travel blog? Has he built a model airplane? Have they learned how to cook? Has she learned to play chess? Have we learned to bake bread? Have they started a book club? Has he passed his driving test? Have we started a new business? Has she graduated from college? Have they created a video game? Has he fixed a broken computer? Have they taken care of a farm? Have we learned a new language? Have we hosted a family reunion? Have they learned sign language? Has he solved a difficult puzzle? Have we created a successful app? Have doctors cured many diseases? Have they installed solar panels? Has she grown her own vegetables? Has he learned to play the piano? Have they organized a food drive? Has she composed a piece of music? Has the team won the championship? Has she completed her first novel? Has she started a YouTube channel? Has he repaired a washing machine? Have we organized a charity event? Have we decorated the living room? Has she cooked a 5-course meal? Has she taught her dog new tricks? Have they planted 1,000 trees? Has he finished his first marathon? Have we set up a recycling program? Has she taken stunning photographs? Have they organized a sports event? Have we donated clothes to charity? Has she completed an online course? Have we participated in a marathon? Have they learned first aid skills? Has she planted a vegetable garden? Have we learned how to sew clothes? Have they helped renovate a library? Has she painted a beautiful picture? Have they started a fitness program? Has she completed a painting course? Has he completed a difficult project? Has she created a family photo album? Have they created a beautiful garden? Has he learned to drive a motorcycle? Have we created an educational video? Have they started a photography club? Have they published a children's book? Have they raised money for the school? Have scientists discovered new planets? Has she received an award for her work? Has she raised money for animal rescue? Have we launched a fundraising campaign? Have we volunteered at an animal shelter? Have we saved enough money for a vacation? Have they built a playground for children? Have we participated in a cultural festival? Present perfect uses. 4. An uncompleted action you are expecting. Used to say that an action which we expected has not happened, or we are still waiting for the action to happen. Example sentences. She has not arrived yet. He has not called back yet. They have not called us yet. He has not contacted me yet. I have not paid the bill yet. I have not read the book yet. He has not fixed the sink yet. I have not seen the movie yet. We have not found the key yet. He has not sent the letter yet. He has not passed the exam yet. I have not made a decision yet. I have not done my laundry yet. She has not found her keys yet. She has not chosen a movie yet. I have not done the dishes yet. I have not met his friends yet. He has not answered my call yet. He has not returned my keys yet. She has not left the office yet. I have not bought groceries yet. We have not met our friends yet. She has not prepared dinner yet. She has not read my message yet. I have not checked my email yet. He has not finished his meal yet. I have not gotten a response yet. I have not finished my lunch yet. We have not found a solution yet. They have not booked a hotel yet. We have not reached the goal yet. She has not done her workout yet. I have not heard the results yet. He has not decided on a time yet. I have not booked the flight yet. I have not bought the tickets yet. He has not updated his status yet. He has not updated the system yet. I have not confirmed the time yet. She has not returned the call yet. They have not made a decision yet. He has not cleaned the garage yet. We have not planned the event yet. He has not sent the documents yet. We have not received any news yet. We have not checked the email yet. I have not written the report yet. She has not finished shopping yet. We have not gone to the store yet. They have not sent the package yet. She has not replied to my text yet. She has not written the report yet. He has not started his new job yet. She has not decided on a dress yet. She has not taken her medicine yet. He has not reached the station yet. I have not received your email yet. We have not cleaned the garage yet. We have not taken our vacation yet. I have not checked the weather yet. They have not sent the invoice yet. He has not signed the document yet. She has not cleaned the kitchen yet. She has not started the meeting yet. We have not agreed on the terms yet. They have not returned the book yet. We have not started the meeting yet. I have not arranged the meeting yet. She has not checked the answers yet. We have not discussed the topic yet. She has not prepared her speech yet. I have not finished my homework yet. I have not spoken to the teacher yet. We have not received the package yet. He has not reviewed the document yet. She has not decided what to wear yet. She has not told me her decision yet. We have not heard back from them yet. He has not scheduled the meeting yet. They have not resolved the issue yet. He has not sent the confirmation yet. She has not answered my question yet. They have not bought the tickets yet. We have not completed the survey yet. We have not decided on the venue yet. He has not returned from his trip yet. We have not planned our next trip yet. They have not replied to my email yet. We have not received any feedback yet. We have not spoken to the manager yet. They have not updated the website yet. We have not completed the project yet. We have not found a place to stay yet. She has not finished her homework yet. He has not completed his training yet. They have not launched the website yet. She has not written the invitation yet. They have not completed the survey yet. I have not figured out the problem yet. They have not made the reservation yet. She has not planned her next steps yet. They have not updated the software yet. They have not finished their dinner yet. We have not received the invitation yet. We have not seen the latest episode yet. He has not figured out the solution yet. He has not started his presentation yet. They have not published the article yet. I have not completed the assignment yet. They have not explained the process yet. They have not confirmed the details yet. They have not arrived at the airport yet. He has not finished reading the book yet. She has not submitted her assignment yet. He has not replied to the invitation yet. He has not finished editing the video yet. I have not finished updating the file yet. They have not submitted their reports yet. They have not delivered the furniture yet. They have not decided on the schedule yet. We have not finished the presentation yet. She has not submitted the application yet. They have not responded to the message yet. We have not completed our registration yet. She has not finished knitting the scarf yet. They have not confirmed the reservation yet. They have not finished the construction yet. I have not finished reading the article yet. They have not cleaned up after the event yet. I have not started working on the project yet. Negative sentences. She has not arrived yet. He has not called back yet. They have not called us yet. He has not contacted me yet. I have not paid the bill yet. I have not read the book yet. He has not fixed the sink yet. I have not seen the movie yet. We have not found the key yet. He has not sent the letter yet. He has not passed the exam yet. I have not made a decision yet. I have not done my laundry yet. She has not found her keys yet. She has not chosen a movie yet. I have not done the dishes yet. I have not met his friends yet. He has not answered my call yet. He has not returned my keys yet. She has not left the office yet. I have not bought groceries yet. We have not met our friends yet. She has not prepared dinner yet. She has not read my message yet. I have not checked my email yet. He has not finished his meal yet. I have not gotten a response yet. I have not finished my lunch yet. We have not found a solution yet. They have not booked a hotel yet. We have not reached the goal yet. She has not done her workout yet. I have not heard the results yet. He has not decided on a time yet. I have not booked the flight yet. I have not bought the tickets yet. He has not updated his status yet. He has not updated the system yet. I have not confirmed the time yet. She has not returned the call yet. They have not made a decision yet. He has not cleaned the garage yet. We have not planned the event yet. He has not sent the documents yet. We have not received any news yet. We have not checked the email yet. I have not written the report yet. She has not finished shopping yet. We have not gone to the store yet. They have not sent the package yet. She has not replied to my text yet. She has not written the report yet. He has not started his new job yet. She has not decided on a dress yet. She has not taken her medicine yet. He has not reached the station yet. I have not received your email yet. We have not cleaned the garage yet. We have not taken our vacation yet. I have not checked the weather yet. They have not sent the invoice yet. He has not signed a document yet. She has not cleaned the kitchen yet. She has not started the meeting yet. We have not agreed on the terms yet. They have not returned the book yet. We have not started the meeting yet. I have not arranged the meeting yet. She has not checked the answers yet. We have not discussed the topic yet. She has not prepared her speech yet. I have not finished my homework yet. I have not spoken to the teacher yet. We have not received the package yet. He has not reviewed the document yet. She has not decided what to wear yet. She has not told me her decision yet. We have not heard back from them yet. He has not scheduled the meeting yet. They have not resolved the issue yet. He has not sent the confirmation yet. She has not answered my question yet. They have not bought the tickets yet. We have not completed the survey yet. We have not decided on the venue yet. He has not returned from his trip yet. We have not planned our next trip yet. They have not replied to my email yet. We have not received any feedback yet. We have not spoken to the manager yet. They have not updated the website yet. We have not completed the project yet. We have not found a place to stay yet. She has not finished her homework yet. He has not completed his training yet. They have not launched the website yet. She has not written the invitation yet. They have not completed the survey yet. I have not figured out the problem yet. They have not made the reservation yet. She has not planned her next steps yet. They have not updated the software yet. They have not finished their dinner yet. We have not received the invitation yet. We have not seen the latest episode yet. He has not figured out the solution yet. He has not started his presentation yet. They have not published the article yet. I have not completed the assignment yet. They have not explained the process yet. They have not confirmed the details yet. They have not arrived at the airport yet. He has not finished reading the book yet. She has not submitted her assignment yet. He has not replied to the invitation yet. He has not finished editing the video yet. I have not finished updating the file yet. They have not submitted their reports yet. They have not delivered the furniture yet. They have not decided on the schedule yet. We have not finished the presentation yet. She has not submitted the application yet. They have not responded to the message yet. We have not completed our registration yet. She has not finished knitting the scarf yet. They have not confirmed the reservation yet. They have not finished the construction yet. I have not finished reading the article yet. They have not cleaned up after the event yet. I have not started working on the project yet. Questions. Has she arrived yet? Has he called back yet? Have they called us yet? Has he contacted me yet? Have I paid the bill yet? Have I read the book yet? Has he fixed the sink yet? Have I seen the movie yet? Have we found the key yet? Has he sent the letter yet? Has he passed the exam yet? Have I made a decision yet? Have I done my laundry yet? Has she found her keys yet? Has she chosen a movie yet? Have I done the dishes yet? Have I met his friends yet? Has he answered my call yet? Has he returned my keys yet? Has she left the office yet? Have I bought groceries yet? Have we met our friends yet? Has she prepared dinner yet? Has she read my message yet? Have I checked my email yet? Has he finished his meal yet? Have I gotten a response yet? Have I finished my lunch yet? Have we found a solution yet? Have they booked a hotel yet? Have we reached the goal yet? Has she done her workout yet? Have I heard the results yet? Has he decided on a time yet? Have I booked the flight yet? Have I bought the tickets yet? Has he updated his status yet? Has he updated the system yet? Have I confirmed the time yet? Has she returned the call yet? Have they made a decision yet? Has he cleaned the garage yet? Have we planned the event yet? Has he sent the documents yet? Have we received any news yet? Have we checked the email yet? Have I written the report yet? Has she finished shopping yet? Have we gone to the store yet? Have they sent the package yet? Has she replied to my text yet? Has she written the report yet? Has he started his new job yet? Has she decided on a dress yet? Has she taken her medicine yet? Has he reached the station yet? Have I received your email yet? Have we cleaned the garage yet? Have we taken our vacation yet? Have I checked the weather yet? Have they sent the invoice yet? Has he signed the document yet? Has she cleaned the kitchen yet? Has she started the meeting yet? Have we agreed on the terms yet? Have they returned the book yet? Have we started the meeting yet? Have I arranged the meeting yet? Has she checked the answers yet? Have we discussed the topic yet? Has she prepared her speech yet? Have I finished my homework yet? Have I spoken to the teacher yet? Have we received the package yet? Has he reviewed the document yet? Has she decided what to wear yet? Has she told me her decision yet? Have we heard back from them yet? Has he scheduled the meeting yet? Have they resolved the issue yet? Has he sent the confirmation yet? Has she answered my question yet? Have they bought the tickets yet? Have we completed the survey yet? Have we decided on the venue yet? Has he returned from his trip yet? Have we planned our next trip yet? Have they replied to my email yet? Have we received any feedback yet? Have we spoken to the manager yet? Have they updated the website yet? Have we completed the project yet? Have we found a place to stay yet? Has she finished her homework yet? Has he completed his training yet? Have they launched the website yet? Has she written the invitation yet? Have they completed the survey yet? Have I figured out the problem yet? Have they made the reservation yet? Has she planned her next steps yet? Have they updated the software yet? Have they finished their dinner yet? Have we received the invitation yet? Have we seen the latest episode yet? Has he figured out the solution yet? Has he started his presentation yet? Have they published the article yet? Have I completed the assignment yet? Have they explained the process yet? Have they confirmed the details yet? Have they arrived at the airport yet? Has he finished reading the book yet? Has she submitted her assignment yet? Has he replied to the invitation yet? Has he finished editing the video yet? Have I finished updating the file yet? Have they submitted their reports yet? Have they delivered the furniture yet? Have they decided on the schedule yet? Have we finished the presentation yet? Has she submitted the application yet? Have they responded to the message yet? Have we completed our registration yet? Has she finished knitting the scarf yet? Have they confirmed the reservation yet? Have they finished the construction yet? Have I finished reading the article yet? Have they cleaned up after the event yet? Have I started working on the project yet? We have present perfect uses. Multiple actions at different times. Used to talk about several different actions which have occurred in the past at different times, and more actions are possible in the future. Positive sentences. I have seen him twice today. We have met twice this week. I have called you twice today. I have read 4 books this week. I have read 5 books this month. I have walked the dog twice today. I have seen that movie 4 times. I have heard that song many times. We have had 3 arguments so far. She has taken the same course twice. I have walked 5 kilometers today. They have called me 4 times today. He has worked on the computer all day. We have eaten at that cafe many times. I have studied 5 chapters this week. They have finished half of the project. He has changed his password 5 times. I have been to the gym twice this week. I have eaten 3 slices of cake today. They have attended 5 meetings so far. I have read the same article 5 times. I have written 5 emails so far today. We have read that article several times. We have watched that movie several times. I have watched 3 movies this weekend. They have visited the museum 3 times. I have cleaned the house twice this month. She has made 3 appointments this week. He has checked his email 5 times today. She has studied English for 2 years now. I have attended 5 conferences this year. She has baked a cake 3 times this week. She has written 3 essays this semester. We have solved many problems in this class. The army has attacked that city 5 times. I have bought new clothes twice this month. He has given 4 presentations this month. We have discussed this topic several times. We have met with them 5 times this year. We have worked on this task multiple times. He has missed the bus 4 times this week. They have donated to the cause 3 times. She has made the same mistake several times. I have visited France 3 times this year. He has worked overtime 4 times this week. They have used the new system several times. I have watched the same TV show 3 times. I have traveled to several cities this month. She has spoken to 10 different clients today. They have performed the experiment many times. He has played soccer every weekend this month. We have learned about this topic several times. We have visited the park 5 times this month. I have cleaned the house 3 times this week. They have updated the software twice this week. They have solved 5 different puzzles so far. He has participated in 5 different workshops. We have received several emails about the issue. I have talked to several people about the issue. We have had lunch together 4 times this week. We have practiced the new vocabulary many times. They have worked on this project for a few weeks. We have been to the beach 4 times this summer. He has tried 3 different ways to fix the car. They have held meetings on this topic many times. She has been to the dentist 4 times this year. They have tried 5 different recipes this week. I have been to the cinema 3 times this month. She has practiced the piano every day this month. They have sent 3 emails asking for a response. They have finished several sections of the report. We have fixed several broken windows in the house. She's attended 6 different meetings this week. They have tried multiple solutions to the problem. They have sent 5 packages to the wrong address. She has taken the bus to work 5 times this week. He has finished his homework 3 times this week. She has attended many online classes this semester. We have spent several hours discussing the project. I have traveled to 5 different countries so far. She has changed her mind 4 times about the plan. We have traveled to different countries 5 times. We have held several discussions about the new plan. She has taken part in 5 different charity events. They have bought new furniture 3 times this year. He has visited 5 different cities in the past year. We have traveled to different countries several times. He has visited the doctor 4 times since last month. We have eaten at that restaurant 5 times this year. We have been to that restaurant 3 times this month. She has visited her grandparents 3 times this month. We have explored many different options for the project. They have delivered packages to our office twice this week. I have had 4 quizzes and 5 tests so far this semester. We have had many major problems while working on this project. We have talked to our teacher several times about the project. They have painted the house 3 times in the last 5 years. They have reported the issue several times, but it still isn't fixed. She has talked to several specialists about her problem, but nobody knows why she is sick. Negative sentences. I haven't seen him twice today. We haven't met twice this week. I haven't called you twice today. I haven't read 4 books this week. I haven't read 5 books this month. I haven't walked the dog twice today. I haven't seen that movie 4 times. I haven't heard that song many times. We haven't had 3 arguments so far. She hasn't taken the same course twice. I haven't walked 5 kilometers today. They haven't called me 4 times today. He hasn't worked on the computer all day. We haven't eaten at that cafe many times. I haven't studied 5 chapters this week. They haven't finished half of the project. He hasn't changed his password 5 times. I haven't been to the gym twice this week. I haven't eaten 3 slices of cake today. They haven't attended 5 meetings so far. I haven't read the same article 5 times. I haven't written 5 emails so far today. We haven't read that article several times. We haven't watched that movie several times. I haven't watched 3 movies this weekend. They haven't visited the museum 3 times. I haven't cleaned the house twice this month. She hasn't made 3 appointments this week. He hasn't checked his email 5 times today. She hasn't studied English for 2 years now. I haven't attended 5 conferences this year. She hasn't baked a cake 3 times this week. She hasn't written 3 essays this semester. We haven't solved many problems in this class. The army hasn't attacked that city 5 times. I haven't bought new clothes twice this month. He hasn't given 4 presentations this month. We haven't discussed this topic several times. We haven't met with them 5 times this year. We haven't worked on this task multiple times. He hasn't missed the bus 4 times this week. They haven't donated to the cause 3 times. She hasn't made the same mistake several times. I haven't visited France 3 times this year. He hasn't worked overtime 4 times this week. They haven't used the new system several times. I haven't watched the same TV show 3 times. I haven't traveled to several cities this month. She hasn't spoken to 10 different clients today. They haven't performed the experiment many times. He hasn't played soccer every weekend this month. We haven't learned about this topic several times. We haven't visited the park 5 times this month. I haven't cleaned the house 3 times this week. They haven't updated the software twice this week. They haven't solved 5 different puzzles so far. He hasn't participated in 5 different workshops. We haven't received several emails about the issue. I haven't talked to several people about the issue. We haven't had lunch together 4 times this week. We haven't practiced the new vocabulary many times. They haven't worked on this project for a few weeks. We haven't been to the beach 4 times this summer. He hasn't tried 3 different ways to fix the car. They haven't held meetings on this topic many times. She hasn't been to the dentist 4 times this year. They haven't tried 5 different recipes this week. I haven't been to the cinema 3 times this month. She hasn't practiced the piano every day this month. They haven't sent 3 emails asking for a response. They haven't finished several sections of the report. We haven't fixed several broken windows in the house. She hasn't attended 6 different meetings this week. They haven't tried multiple solutions to the problem. They haven't sent 5 packages to the wrong address. She hasn't taken the bus to work 5 times this week. He hasn't finished his homework 3 times this week. She hasn't attended many online classes this semester. We haven't spent several hours discussing the project. I haven't traveled to 5 different countries so far. She hasn't changed her mind 4 times about the plan. We haven't traveled to different countries 5 times. We haven't held several discussions about the new plan. She hasn't taken part in 5 different charity events. They haven't bought new furniture 3 times this year. He hasn't visited 5 different cities in the past year. We haven't traveled to different countries several times. He hasn't visited the doctor 4 times since last month. We haven't eaten at that restaurant 5 times this year. We haven't been to that restaurant 3 times this month. She hasn't visited her grandparents 3 times this month. We haven't explored many different options for the project. They haven't delivered packages to our office twice this week. I haven't had 4 quizzes and 5 tests so far this semester. We haven't had many major problems while working on this project. We haven't talked to our teachers several times about the project. They haven't painted the house 3 times in the last 5 years. They haven't reported the issue several times, but it still isn't fixed. She hasn't talked to several specialists about her problem, but nobody knows why she is sick. Questions. Have I seen him twice today? Have we met twice this week? Have I called you twice today? Have I read 4 books this week? Have I read 5 books this month? Have I walked the dog twice today? Have I seen that movie 4 times? Have I heard that song many times? Have we had 3 arguments so far? Has she taken the same course twice? Have I walked 5 kilometers today? Have they called me 4 times today? Has he worked on the computer all day? Have we eaten at that cafe many times? Have I studied 5 chapters this week? Have they finished half of the project? Has he changed his password 5 times? Have I been to the gym twice this week? Have I eaten 3 slices of cake today? Have they attended 5 meetings so far? Have I read the same article 5 times? Have I written 5 emails so far today? Have we read that article several times? Have we watched that movie several times? Have I watched 3 movies this weekend? Have they visited the museum 3 times? Have I cleaned the house twice this month? Has she made 3 appointments this week? Has he checked his email 5 times today? Has she studied English for 2 years now? Have I attended 5 conferences this year? Has she baked a cake 3 times this week? Has she written 3 essays this semester? Have we solved many problems in this class? Has the army attacked that city 5 times? Have I bought new clothes twice this month? Has he given 4 presentations this month? Have we discussed this topic several times? Have we met with them 5 times this year? Have we worked on this task multiple times? Has he missed the bus 4 times this week? Have they donated to the cause 3 times? Has she made the same mistake several times? Have I visited France 3 times this year? Has he worked overtime 4 times this week? Have they used the new system several times? Have I watched the same TV show 3 times? Have I traveled to several cities this month? Has she spoken to 10 different clients today? Have they performed the experiment many times? Has he played soccer every weekend this month? Have we learned about this topic several times? Have we visited the park 5 times this month? Have I cleaned the house 3 times this week? Have they updated the software twice this week? Have they solved 5 different puzzles so far? Has he participated in 5 different workshops? Have we received several emails about the issue? Have I talked to several people about the issue? Have we had lunch together 4 times this week? Have we practiced the new vocabulary many times? Have they worked on this project for a few weeks? Have we been to the beach 4 times this summer? Has he tried 3 different ways to fix the car? Have they held meetings on this topic many times? Has she been to the dentist 4 times this year? Have they tried 5 different recipes this week? Have I been to the cinema 3 times this month? Has she practiced the piano every day this month? Have they sent 3 emails asking for a response? Have they finished several sections of the report? Have we fixed several broken windows in the house? Has she attended 6 different meetings this week? Have they tried multiple solutions to the problem? Have they sent 5 packages to the wrong address? Has she taken the bus to work 5 times this week? Has he finished his homework 3 times this week? Has she attended many online classes this semester? Have we spent several hours discussing the project? Have I traveled to 5 different countries so far? Has she changed her mind 4 times about the plan? Have we traveled to different countries 5 times? Have we held several discussions about the new plan? Has she taken part in 5 different charity events? Have they bought new furniture 3 times this year? Has he visited 5 different cities in the past year? Have we traveled to different countries several times? Has he visited the doctor 4 times since last month? Have we eaten at that restaurant 5 times this year? Have we been to that restaurant 3 times this month? Has she visited her grandparents 3 times this month? Have we explored many different options for the project? Have they delivered packages to our office twice this week? Have I had 4 quizzes and 5 tests so far this semester? Have we had many major problems while working on this project? Have we talked to our teachers several times about the project? Have they painted the house 3 times in the last 5 years? Have they reported the issue several times, but it still isn't fixed? Has she talked to several specialists about her problem, but nobody knows why she is sick? The present perfect progressive. This tense is also called the present perfect continuous. It describes actions that started in the past and are connected to the present. It focuses on the action itself, showing that it was ongoing for some time, and it may still be happening or have just stopped. How to form it: subject plus has, have been plus verbing examples. I have been working, she has been studying, they have been playing. When to use the present perfect progressive. Actions that started in the past and are still happening now. Use this tense to show that something began earlier and hasn't stopped. Example: I've been reading this book for 2 hours. I started reading 2 hours ago, and I'm still reading. She has been living here since January. She moved here in January and still lives here. 2 actions that recently stopped but still affect the present. Sometimes the action just ended, but we can still feel its impact. Example: he has been running, so he's tired now. He finished running, but he's still out of breath. They have been cooking, and the kitchen smells amazing. The cooking is done, but the smell is still there. 3. Actions happening repeatedly over a period of time. If something happened multiple times over a period of time and might still be happening, use this tense. Example: we have been calling you all day. We've called many times, and we might call again. She has been practicing piano every evening this week. 4. To emphasize the duration of an action. This tense highlights how long something has been happening. You'll often use time expressions like for or since. Examples: I have been working here for 5 years. She has been studying since 8 a.m. 5. To describe temporary actions or situations. Use it to talk about actions that are not permanent but are happening for a limited time. Examples: we have been staying at a hotel while our house is being renovated. He has been using his old phone because his new one broke. 6. To show irritation or complaints with negative emotions. Sometimes This tense is used to express frustration or annoyance about an ongoing action. Examples: you have been talking non-stop. He has been leaving his dirty dishes everywhere. Time expressions often used with this tense. For duration, I have been learning French for 3 months. Since starting point, she has been working here since January. Lately or recently, I have been feeling tired lately. All day, week, year, they have been playing games all day. Key points to remember. Focus on the action, not the result. This tense is more about the process of doing something, rather than what's been achieved. Compare present perfect. I have written the report. The report is finished. Present perfect progressive. I have been writing the report. I'm still working on it or recently stopped. 2. It's for ongoing or recently finished actions. If the action is completely over with no connection to the present, use the past simple instead. Not used with stative verbs. Certain verbs that describe states, like know, like, love, seem, etc., are not used in this tense. Use the present perfect instead. Incorrect. I have been knowing her for years. Correct. I have known her for years. Summary table of uses. Use. Example. Ongoing action still happening. I have been learning English for 2 years. Recently stopped but affects now. He has been running, so he's tired. Repeated actions over time. She has been calling me every day. Emphasizing duration. We have been waiting for an hour. Temporary actions. I have been staying at a friend's house. Complaints or irritation. You have been leaving your shoes everywhere. This tense is perfect when you want to emphasize time, ongoing activity, or the effect of recent actions. Common mistakes with the present perfect progressive. Many learners make mistakes with the present perfect progressive because it can feel tricky to use correctly. Here are some common errors and how to avoid them. 1. Mixing up the present perfect and present perfect progressive. Mistake. Using the present perfect progressive when the focus is on the result instead of the action. I have been finishing my homework. I have finished my homework. Fix. Use the present perfect for completed actions or results. Use the present perfect progressive to highlight the ongoing nature of the action. Using it with stative verbs. Mistake. Using the present perfect progressive with verbs that describe states, not actions. These include verbs like know, like, love, believe, own, etc. I have been knowing him for years. I have known him for years. Fix. Use the present perfect instead of the progressive for stative verbs. Forgetting time expressions. Mistake. Not specifying a time frame when it's needed for clarity. I have been working. Unclear how long or since when. I have been working here for 5 years. Fix. Add time expressions like for or since to provide more context when emphasizing duration, overusing the progressive when it's not needed. Mistake. Using the present perfect progressive for very short one-time actions. I have been dropping my keys. I have dropped my keys. Fix. Use the present perfect for single completed actions instead of the progressive. Using the wrong helping verb, has have. Mistake. Mixing up has and have based on the subject. She have been studying. She has been studying. Fix. Use has with singular subjects, he, she, it. Use have with plural subjects, we, they and I or you. 6. Forgetting been in the structure. Mistake. Leaving out been in the sentence structure. I have working all day. I have been working all day. Fix. Remember the correct structure. Subject has, have been verbing. 7. Confusing it with the past progressive. Mistake. Using the present perfect progressive instead of the past progressive to describe past actions. I have been running when it started raining. I was running when it started raining. Fix. Use the past progressive was, were plus verbing for actions happening at a specific time in the past, not the present perfect progressive. Using it for actions that are completely finished with no present connection. Mistake. Using the present perfect progressive for actions that ended long ago and have no link to the present. He has been playing football last week. He played football last week. Fix. Use the past simple for completed actions in the past with no current connection. 9. Using incorrect word order, mistake, misplacing words in the sentence. I have been always studying hard. I have always been studying hard. Fix. Place adverbs like always, never, just between have, has and been. 10. Confusing the negative structure. Mistake. Placing not in the wrong position. I haven't been not studying. I haven't been studying. Fix. Use the correct negative form. Subject plus hasn't, haven't been plus verbing. Quick summary of fixes. Mistake, correction. I have been knowing her. I have known her. She have been working. She has been working. I have working all day. I have been working all day. He has been playing football last week. He played football last week. I have been always studying. I have always been studying. Tips to avoid mistakes. 1. Always check if the verb is stative. If it is, use the present perfect instead. 2. Use for and since for clarity when talking about duration. 3. Think about whether the action is ongoing, recently stopped, or finished completely. Double-check your structure. Subject plus has, have plus been plus verbing. With practice, the present perfect progressive will feel natural and easy. The present perfect progressive. Use 1. Actions that started in the past and are still happening now. Use this tense to show that something began earlier and hasn't stopped. Positive sentences. I have been eating my lunch for 20 minutes. She has been drinking her coffee since this morning. He has been brushing his teeth for 5 minutes. They have been cleaning the house since a.m. I have been doing my homework for 2 hours. She has been cooking dinner since 5 p.m. He has been walking to work every day this week. We have been exercising since 6 o'clock. I have been writing emails for an hour. She has been sweeping the floor since noon. I have been working on this project for 3 days. He has been studying English since January. She has been typing a report for the past hour. They have been learning French for 6 months. I have been preparing for my exam since Monday. We have been discussing the problem all morning. She has been attending this online class since March. He has been teaching at the school for 5 years. They have been looking for a new job since last month. I have been editing this video for 2 hours. I have been living in this apartment since 2019. She's been staying with her aunt for 2 weeks. He has been renting a room in that house for a year. They have been traveling in Europe since June. We have been camping here since last weekend. She has been living in the city for 10 years. He has been sharing an apartment with his friend since college. I have been working in this office since last summer. They have been living in Canada for 5 years. We have been spending the winter in Florida since December. It has been raining since last night. The sun has been shining all day. The wind has been blowing since this morning. The snow has been falling for 3 hours. The temperature has been rising since dawn. The birds have been singing in the trees all afternoon. The river has been flowing steadily for months. The leaves have been falling since September. The flowers have been blooming for 2 weeks. The sky has been clear since yesterday. I have been talking to her every day since last week. She has been texting her friends since last night. He has been calling his parents every day for a month. They have been dating since high school. I've been visiting my grandmother every weekend for a year. She has been helping her neighbor with groceries since last year. He has been mentoring me since I started my job. They have been working together on the same team for 5 years. We have been meeting for coffee every Thursday since March. I have been writing letters to my cousin since she moved abroad. I have been playing the guitar for 2 hours. She has been painting a picture since morning. He has been watching that TV show for 3 hours. They have been practicing their dance routine since last week. I have been listening to music since I woke up. She has been reading that novel for a month. He has been learning to play the piano since last summer. They have been playing soccer in the park since noon. We have been taking photos since we arrived here. I have been working on my scrapbook for 2 days. I have been running every morning for a year. She has been practicing yoga since 2021. He has been swimming for 2 hours. They have been lifting weights since last month. I have been going to the gym every evening since May. She has been walking steps every day for a week. He has been drinking more water since last year. They have been following a healthy diet since January. We have been stretching before exercise for the past month. I've been sleeping better since I changed my schedule. I've been checking my phone for updates all day. She has been using this app since yesterday. He has been playing video games for 3 hours. They have been browsing the internet since morning. I have been writing posts on social media every day this week. She has been designing a website for the past month. He has been watching videos on YouTube since breakfast. They have been learning how to code since last year. We have been taking online courses since the pandemic. I have been sending emails to clients for 2 hours. I have been waiting for the bus for 30 minutes. She has been shopping for clothes since 10 a.m. He has been fixing his car since yesterday. They have been packing for their trip since morning. We have been organizing the shelves for an hour. I have been watering the plants every morning this week. She has been feeding the dog since I left. He has been repairing the roof since last week. They have been polishing the furniture for the past hour. We have been tidying up the garden since Saturday. I have been calling my friends every day since I moved here. She has been meeting her study group every afternoon. He has been volunteering at the community center since July. They have been hosting guests every weekend this month. We have been helping our neighbors since the flood. I have been chatting with my classmates on WhatsApp for an hour. She's been planning her sister's wedding since last month. He has been organizing events for the club since January. They have been attending family gatherings every Sunday for years. We have been celebrating birthdays together since 2015. Negative sentences. I haven't been eating lunch lately. She hasn't been drinking her coffee in the mornings. He hasn't been brushing his teeth properly. They haven't been cleaning the house for a while. I haven't been doing my homework this week. She hasn't been cooking dinner at all. He hasn't been walking to work recently. We haven't been exercising much this month. I haven't been writing emails to anyone. She hasn't been sweeping the floor for days. I haven't been working on the project this week. He hasn't been studying English since summer started. She hasn't been typing the report as planned. They haven't been learning French this year. I haven't been preparing for my exam properly. We haven't been discussing the issue in detail. She hasn't been attending her online classes. He hasn't been teaching at the school lately. They haven't been looking for a new job seriously. I haven't been editing the video for a long time. I haven't been living in this apartment for long. She hasn't been staying with her aunt this month. He hasn't been renting a room in that house recently. They haven't been traveling in Europe this year. We haven't been camping since last summer. She hasn't been living in the city for very long. He hasn't been sharing an apartment anymore. I haven't been working in this office for long. They haven't been living in Canada for many years. We haven't been spending our winters in Florida lately. It hasn't been raining for days. The sun hasn't been shining much today. The wind hasn't been blowing since yesterday. The snow hasn't been falling this winter. The temperature hasn't been rising as expected. The birds haven't been singing in the morning lately. The river hasn't been flowing as fast recently. The leaves haven't been falling this month. The flowers haven't been blooming this season. The sky hasn't been staying clear for long. I haven't been talking to her lately. She hasn't been texting her friend anymore. He hasn't been calling his parents regularly. They haven't been dating for very long. I haven't been visiting my grandmother as often. She hasn't been helping her neighbor recently. He hasn't been mentoring me for a while. They haven't been working together this year. We haven't been this month. We haven't been taking photos as often. I haven't been working on my scrapbook. I haven't been running every morning. She hasn't been practicing yoga this year. He hasn't been swimming lately. They haven't been lifting weights this month. I haven't been going to the gym regularly. She hasn't been walking her steps lately. He hasn't been drinking enough water. They haven't been following a healthy diet. We haven't been stretching before workouts. I haven't been sleeping well recently. I haven't been checking my phone all day. She hasn't been using this app recently. He hasn't been playing video games much. They haven't been browsing the internet lately. I haven't been writing posts on social media. She hasn't been designing a website as planned. He hasn't been watching videos on YouTube recently. They haven't been learning coding this semester. We haven't been taking online courses anymore. I haven't been sending emails to clients this week. I haven't been waiting for the bus very long. She hasn't been shopping for clothes. He hasn't been fixing his car. They haven't been packing for their trip yet. We haven't been organizing the shelves as planned. I haven't been watering the plants regularly. She hasn't been feeding the dog this week. He hasn't been repairing the roof. They haven't been polishing the furniture. We haven't been tidying up the garden. I haven't been calling my friends as often. She hasn't been meeting her study group recently. He hasn't been volunteering at the community center. They haven't been hosting guests this week. We haven't been helping our neighbors recently. I haven't been chatting with classmates on WhatsApp. She hasn't been planning her sister's wedding. He hasn't been organizing events for the club. They haven't been attending family gatherings lately. We haven't been celebrating birthdays together. Questions. Have I been eating lunch regularly? Has she been drinking enough water? Has he been brushing his teeth every day? Have they been cleaning the house this week? Have I been doing my homework properly? Has she been cooking dinner lately? Has he been walking to work recently? Have we been exercising this month? Have I been writing emails to anyone? Has she been sweeping the floor regularly? Have I been working on the project consistently? Has he been studying English for a long time? Has she been typing the report carefully? Have they been learning French this year? Have I been preparing for my exams well? Have we been discussing the issue thoroughly? Has she been attending her classes online? Has he been teaching at the school lately? Have they been looking for a new job? Have I been editing the video correctly? Have I been living here for a long time? Has she been staying with her family? Has he been renting the same house for years? Have they been traveling much recently? Have we been camping during our holidays? Has she been living in the city for a long time? Has he been sharing an apartment with someone? Have I been working in this office too long? Have they been living in Canada for a decade? Have we been spending too much time indoors? Has it been raining all day? Has the sun been shining much today? Has the wind been blowing hard? Has the snow been falling steadily? Has the temperature been rising this week? Have the birds been singing in the morning? Has the river been flowing faster recently? Have the leaves been falling early this year? Have the flowers been blooming in the garden? Has the sky been staying clear for days? Have I been talking to her regularly? Has she been texting her friends often? Has he been calling his parents daily? Have they been dating for a long time? Have I been visiting my grandparents frequently? Has she been helping her neighbor recently? Has he been mentoring anyone at work? Have they been working together for years? Have we been meeting for coffee every week? Have I been writing letters to my cousins? Have I been playing the guitar enough? Has she been painting regularly? Has he been watching the new TV series? Have they been practicing their dance moves? Have I been listening to podcasts lately? Has she been reading that book for long? Has he been learning to play the piano? Have they been playing soccer every weekend? Have we been taking photos often? Have I been working on my artwork lately? Have I been running every morning? Has she been practicing yoga daily? Has he been swimming regularly? Have they been lifting weights at the gym? Have I been going to the gym enough? Has she been walking her steps? Has he been drinking enough water daily? Have they been following a healthy diet? Have we been stretching before workouts? Have I been sleeping well lately? Have I been checking my phone too often? Has she been using this app regularly? Has he been playing video games all day? Have they been browsing the internet a lot? Have I been writing posts on social media? Has she been designing a website? Has he been watching tutorials on YouTube? Have they been learning coding skills? Have we been taking online courses together? Have I been sending emails to my clients? Have I been waiting for the bus for a long time? Has she been shopping for groceries lately? Has he been fixing his car today? Have they been packing for their trip? Have we been organizing the closet this week? Have I been watering the plants regularly? Has she been feeding the cat daily? Has he been repairing his bicycle? Have they been polishing the furniture lately? Have we been tidying up the living room? Have I been calling my friends enough? Has she been meeting her study group? Has he been volunteering at the center? Have they been hosting parties this month? Have we been helping our neighbors often? Have I been chatting with my classmates? Has she been planning her sister's wedding? Has he been organizing club events? Have they been attending family gatherings? Have we been celebrating birthdays together? The present perfect progressive. Use 2. 2. Actions that recently stopped but still affect the present. Sometimes the action just ended, but we can still feel its impact. Positive sentences. I have been cleaning, so the house looks neat now. She has been cooking, and the kitchen smells wonderful. He has been washing the dishes, so his hands are wet. We have been ironing, so the clothes are wrinkle-free. They have been decorating, and the room looks festive. I have been studying, so I'm exhausted now. He has been typing, so his fingers hurt. She has been presenting, and the meeting went well. We have been working, so we need a break. They have been preparing, and the event is ready to begin. I have been running, so I'm out of breath. She's been cycling, and her legs are sore. He has been lifting weights, so his muscles are aching. We have been hiking, and we're all sweaty. They have been playing soccer, and their uniforms are muddy. It has been raining, so the ground is wet. The wind has been blowing, and the trees are swaying. The snow has been falling, so everything is white. The sun has been shining, and it feels warm outside. The river has been rising, so the banks are flooded. I have been playing the guitar, so my fingers are tired. She has been painting, and her hands are covered in paint. He has been reading, and his eyes look strained. We have been watching movies, and the room is still dark. They have been singing, so their voices are hoarse. I have been talking, so my throat feels dry. She has been texting, and her phone battery is low. He has been calling clients, and his schedule is packed. We have been planning, and now we have a detailed itinerary. They have been visiting, and the house feels lively. I have been gardening, so my hands are dirty. She has been shopping, and the bags are full. He has been fixing the car, and there's oil on his shirt. We have been packing, and the boxes are ready. They have been baking, and the house smells like cake. I have been vacuuming, so the carpets are spotless now. She has been mopping, and the floor is slippery. He has been organizing the closet, so everything looks neat. We have been folding laundry, and the pile is gone. They have been washing windows, so the glass is sparkling. I have been writing a poem, and the draft is almost finished. She has been sewing, and the dress is almost done. He has been designing a logo, so his desk is full of sketches. We have been brainstorming ideas, and the whiteboard is full of notes. They have been filming, so the camera equipment is everywhere. I have been practicing piano, and I can now play the piece well. She has been learning Spanish, so she can now say a few phrases. He has been studying chemistry, and he's now ready for the test. They have been attending workshops and they've gained new skills. I have been stretching, so I feel more flexible now. She has been doing yoga and her posture looks better. He has been jogging, so he's sweating a lot. We have been practicing mindfulness, so we feel calmer. They have been drinking water and their skin looks hydrated. I have been troubleshooting the computer, so it's working now. She's been updating her phone and the apps are now current. He has been downloading files, so the hard drive is full. We have been building a website and the home page is live. They have been testing a new app and it's ready for release. I have been exploring the city and I've discovered some amazing places. She has been planning her trip, so she has all the details ready. He has been taking pictures and his camera is out of battery. We have been hiking in the mountains and our legs are sore. They've been driving for hours, so their car needs refueling. I've been preparing dinner, so the table is set. She has been chopping vegetables and the cutting board is full. He has been grilling and the barbecue smells great. We have been baking cookies, so the kitchen is warm. They have been setting the table and everything is ready for the meal. I have been watering the plants, so the soil is damp. She has been raking leaves, so the yard looks tidy. He has been recycling, and the bins are full. We have been collecting trash, so the park is clean. They have been planting trees, and the garden looks greener. I have been feeding the dog, so he looks happy. She has been grooming her cat, and its fur is shiny. He has been walking his dog, so the leash is still on the floor. We have been playing with the puppy, and now it's sleeping. They have been training their parrot, so it can now say a few words. I have been repairing the fence, so it looks sturdier now. She has been shopping for gifts, and her bags are full. He has been wrapping presents, so the table is covered in paper. We have been waiting for the bus, and it has just arrived. They have been standing in line, so they look tired. I have been preparing for the party, and the decorations are ready. She has been practicing her speech, and she now feels confident. He has been organizing the event, so everything is on schedule. We have been rehearsing, and the performance went smoothly. They have been setting up the stage, and the equipment is in place. I have been dusting the shelves, so they look clean now. She has been refilling the pantry, and the cupboards are stocked. He has been fixing the faucet so it's not leaking anymore. We have been organizing the attic, so it's less cluttered now. They have been sorting the mail, so everything is in order. I have been explaining the topic, so they understand it now. She has been giving instructions, so everyone knows what to do. He has been answering questions, and now there are no doubts. We have been discussing ideas, and we have reached a conclusion. They have been clarifying the rules, so everyone is clear about them. Negative sentences. I have not been cleaning, so the house doesn't look neat. She has not been cooking, and the kitchen doesn't smell wonderful. He has not been washing the dishes, so his hands are dry. We have not been ironing, so the clothes are still wrinkled. They have not been decorating, and the room doesn't look festive. I have not been studying, so I'm not prepared for the test. He has not been typing, and his fingers are fine. She has not been presenting, and the meeting is still going on. We have not been working, so we're still relaxed. They have not been preparing, and the event is not ready yet. I have not been running, so I'm not out of breath. She has not been cycling, and her legs aren't sore. He has not been lifting weights, so his muscles aren't aching. We have not been hiking, and we're not sweating. They have not been playing soccer, and their uniforms are clean. It has not been raining, so the ground is dry. The wind has not been blowing, and the trees are still. The snow has not been falling, and everything is still green. The sun has not been shining, and it's still cold outside. The river has not been rising, so the banks are not flooded. I have not been playing the guitar, so my fingers are not tired. She has not been painting, and her hands are clean. He has not been reading, so his eyes are not strained. We have not been watching movies, and the room is still bright. They have not been singing, so their voices are fine. I have not been talking, so my throat feels fine. She has not been texting, and her phone battery is full. He has not been calling clients, and his schedule is free. We have not been planning, and there's no itinerary ready. They have not been visiting, so the house is quiet. I have not been gardening, so my hands are clean. She has not been shopping, and her bags are empty. He has not been fixing the car, so his shirt is clean. We have not been packing, so the boxes are still empty. They have not been baking, and the house doesn't smell like cake. I have not been vacuuming, so the carpets are dusty. She has not been mopping, and the floor is dirty. He has not been organizing the closet, so everything is messy. We have not been folding laundry, and the pile is still high. They have not been washing windows, so the glass is dirty. I have not been writing a poem, and the draft is incomplete. She has not been sewing, and the dress is not done. He has not been designing a logo, and his desk is clear. We have not been brainstorming ideas, and the whiteboard is empty. They have not been filming, and the camera equipment is packed away. I have not been practicing piano, so I can't play the piece. She has not been learning Spanish, and she doesn't know any phrases. He has not been studying chemistry, and he's not ready for the test. We have not been solving math problems, and our notebooks are empty. I have not been stretching, so I feel stiff. She has not been doing yoga, and her posture hasn't improved. He has not been jogging, so he's not sweating. We have not been practicing mindfulness, and we still feel stressed. They have not been drinking water, and their skin looks dry. I've not been troubleshooting the computer, so it's still not working. She has not been updating her phone, so the apps are outdated. He has not been downloading files, and the hard drive has space. We have not been building a website, and the homepage is not live. They have not been testing a new app, and it's not ready for release. I have not been exploring the city, so I don't know many places. She has not been planning her trip, and she's unsure about the details. He has not been taking pictures, and his camera is fully charged. We have not been hiking in the mountains, and we're not tired. They have not been driving for hours, and their car still has gas. I have not been preparing dinner, so the table is not set. She has not been chopping vegetables, and the cutting board is empty. He has not been grilling, so there's no smell of barbecue. We have not been baking cookies, and the kitchen isn't warm. They have not been setting the table, and the meal isn't ready. I have not been watering the plants, so the soil is dry. She has not been raking leaves, and the yard is still full of them. He has not been recycling, and the bins are empty. We have not been collecting trash, and the park is dirty. They have not been planting trees, and the garden isn't greener. I have not been feeding the dog, so he's hungry. She has not been grooming her cat, and its fur is tangled. He has not been walking his dog, so the leash is still hanging. We have not been playing with the puppy, and now it's awake. They have not been training their parrot, so it can't say any words. I have not been repairing the fence, so it's still broken. She has not been shopping for gifts, so her bags are empty. He has not been wrapping presents, and the table is clear. We have not been waiting for the bus, and it hasn't arrived. They have not been standing in line, and they look relaxed. I have not been preparing for the party, so the decorations are not ready. She has not been practicing her speech, so she feels nervous. He has not been organizing the event, so things are not on schedule. We have not been rehearsing, and the performance is unprepared. They have not been setting up the stage, and the equipment is not in place. I have not been dusting the shelves, so they are dusty. She has not been refilling the pantry, and the cupboards are empty. He has not been fixing the faucet, so it's still leaking. We have not been organizing the attic, and it's still cluttered. They have not been sorting the mail, so everything is still mixed up. I have not been explaining the topic, so they don't understand. She has not been giving instructions, so everyone is confused. He has not been answering questions, so there are still doubts. We have not been discussing ideas, and we haven't reached a conclusion. They have not been clarifying the rules, so people are still unsure. Questions. Have I been cleaning? The house doesn't look neat. Has she been cooking? The kitchen smells wonderful. Has he been washing the dishes? His hands are dry. Have we been ironing? The clothes are still wrinkled. Have they been decorating? The room doesn't look festive. Have I been studying? I'm not prepared for the test. Has he been typing? His fingers are fine. Has she been presenting? The meeting is still going on. Have we been working? We're still relaxed. Have they been preparing? The event is not ready yet. Have I been running? I'm out of breath. Has she been cycling? Her legs are sore. Has he been lifting weights? His muscles are aching. Have we been hiking? We're sweating. Have they been playing soccer? Their uniforms are dirty. Has it been raining? The ground is wet. Has the wind been blowing? The trees are swaying. Has the snow been falling? Everything is covered. Has the sun been shining? It's warm outside. Has the river been rising? The banks are flooded. Have I been playing the guitar? My fingers are sore. Has she been painting? Her hands are messy. Has he been reading? His eyes are strained. Have we been watching movies? The room is dark. Have they been singing? Their voices are tired. Have I been talking? My throat is sore. Has she been texting? Her phone battery is low. Has he been calling clients? His schedule is full. Have we been planning? The details are still unclear. Have they been visiting? The house is busy. Have I been gardening? My hands are dirty. Has she been shopping? Her bags are full. Has he been fixing the car? His shirt is oily. Have we been packing? The boxes are full. Have they been baking? The house smells like cake. Have I been vacuuming? The carpets are clean. Has she been mopping? The floor is wet. Has he been organizing the closet? Everything is in place. Have we been folding laundry? The pile is gone. Have they been washing windows? The glass is clear. Have I been writing a poem? The draft is finished. Has she been sewing? The dress is done. Has he been designing a logo? His desk is full of sketches. Have we been brainstorming ideas? The whiteboard is full. Have they been filming? The equipment is in use. Have I been practicing piano? I can play the piece. Has she been learning Spanish? She knows many phrases. Has he been studying chemistry? He's ready for the test. Have we been solving math problems? Our notebooks are filled. Have they been attending workshops? They've gained many skills. Have I been stretching? My body feels flexible. Has she been doing yoga? Her posture has improved. Has he been jogging? He's sweating. Have we been practicing mindfulness? We feel relaxed. Have they been drinking water? Their skin looks healthy. Have I been troubleshooting the computer? It's working fine now. Has she been updating her phone? The apps are updated. Has he been downloading files? The hard drive is full. Have we been building a website? The home page is live. Have they been testing a new app? It's ready for release. Have I been exploring the city? I know many places. Has she been planning her trip? She's sure about the details. Has he been taking pictures? His camera is full. Have we been hiking in the mountains? We're tired. Have I been preparing dinner? The table is set. Has she been chopping vegetables? The cutting board is full. Has he been grilling? The smell of barbecue fills the air. Have we been baking cookies? The kitchen is warm. Have they been setting the table? The meal is ready. Have I been watering the plants? The soil is wet. Has she been raking leaves? The yard is clear. Has he been recycling? The bins are full. Have we been collecting trash? The park is clean. Have they been planting trees? The garden is greener. Have I been feeding the dog? He's not hungry. Has she been grooming her cat? Its fur is smooth. Has he been walking his dog? The leash is missing. Have we been playing with the puppy? It's awake now. Have they been training their parrot? It can say a word. Have I been repairing the fence? It's not broken anymore. Has she been shopping for gifts? Her bags are full. Has he been wrapping presents? The table is crowded. Have we been waiting for the bus? It hasn't arrived yet. Have they been standing in line? They are relaxed now. Have I been preparing for the party? The decorations are up. Has she been practicing her speech? She feels confident. Has he been organizing the event? Things are on schedule. Have we been rehearsing? The performance is ready. Have they been setting up the stage? The equipment is in place. Have I been dusting the shelves? The shelves are clean. Has she been refilling the pantry? The cupboards are stocked. Has he been fixing the faucet? It's no longer leaking. Have we been organizing the attic? It's clutter-free. Have they been sorting the mail? Everything is organized. Have I been explaining the topic? They understand now. Has she been giving instructions? Everyone is clear. Has he been answering questions? The doubts are cleared. Have we been discussing ideas? We reached a conclusion. Have they been clarifying the rules? People are sure now. The present perfect progressive. Use 3. Actions happening repeatedly over a period of time. If something happened multiple times over a period of time and might still be happening, use this tense. Positive sentences. I've been washing the dishes every morning. She has been cleaning the house every Saturday. We have been cooking dinner together for the past month. He's been watering the plants every day. They've been organizing the garage on weekends. I have been studying English every day. She has been attending meetings every morning. He has been working from home for the last few weeks. We have been reviewing our notes every evening. They have been finishing their projects every month. I have been jogging every morning this week. She's been practicing yoga daily. He's been swimming 3 times a week. We have been going to the gym every day this month. They have been walking to school every day. It has been raining every afternoon. The wind has been blowing all day. The sun has been shining for the past few days. It has been snowing every winter. The river has been rising every spring. I have been reading books every night. She has been painting every weekend. He has been playing video games every evening. We have been watching movies every Friday. They have been singing in the choir every Sunday. I have been talking to my friends on the phone every day. She has been meeting her colleagues regularly. He has been texting his family every morning. We have been visiting grandparents every weekend. They have been emailing clients every week. I have been shopping every weekend. She has been sewing new clothes for the last few weeks. He has been fixing the car every month. We have been baking cookies every Sunday. They have been packing their bags every day. I have been cleaning the windows every week. She has been organizing the closets every season. He has been cooking dinner every night. We have been folding laundry every afternoon. They have been fixing things around the house every month. I have been writing in my journal every morning. She has been designing new outfits every season. He has been creating digital art every weekend. We have been making videos every month. They have been composing music every year. I have been practicing piano every evening. She has been learning Spanish for the past few months. He has been taking dance lessons every Tuesday. We have been studying French for the last few weeks. They have been working on their photography skills every summer. I have been drinking water every hour. She has been doing stretches every morning. He has been running every day this month. We have been eating healthier meals this week. They have been sleeping early for the past few weeks. I have been charging my phone every night. She has been fixing bugs in the app every day. He has been updating software regularly. We have been researching new tools every month. They have been installing security updates every week. I have been exploring new places every summer. She has been planning her trips every year. He has been taking short trips every weekend. We have been visiting new countries every year. They have been flying abroad every holiday season. I have been cooking breakfast every morning. She has been preparing lunch every day. He has been ordering takeout every weekend. We have been trying new recipes every month. They have been going to restaurants every Friday. I have been picking up trash every weekend. She has been cleaning the yard every spring. He has been recycling every week. We have been planting trees every year. They have been maintaining the garden every season. I have been feeding the dog every day. She has been grooming her cat every week. He has been walking the dog every morning. We have been taking care of the birds every day. They have been training their puppy every evening. I have been taking photos every holiday. She has been writing emails every morning. He has been delivering packages every week. We have been driving to work every day. They have been planning the event every month. I have been preparing for the wedding every weekend. She has been practicing her speech every day. He has been coordinating the event every month. We have been rehearsing for the play every evening. They have been setting up for the concert every weekend. I have been organizing the pantry every few months. She has been cleaning the bathroom every week. He has been fixing the faucet every year. We have been sorting through the old clothes every season. They have been doing the laundry every week. I have been explaining the rules every time. She has been answering questions every day. He has been giving presentations every month. We have been discussing ideas every morning. They have been clarifying the instructions every week. Negative sentences. I haven't been washing the dishes every morning. She hasn't been cleaning the house every Saturday. We haven't been cooking dinner together for the past month. He hasn't been watering the plants every day. They haven't been organizing the garage on weekends. I haven't been studying English every day. She hasn't been attending meetings every morning. He hasn't been working from home for the last few weeks. We haven't been reviewing our notes every evening. They haven't been finishing their projects every month. I haven't been jogging every morning this week. She hasn't been practicing yoga daily. He hasn't been swimming 3 times a week. We haven't been going to the gym every day this month. They haven't been walking to school every day. It hasn't been raining every afternoon. The wind hasn't been blowing all day. The sun hasn't been shining for the past few days. It hasn't been snowing every winter. The river hasn't been rising every spring. I haven't been reading books every night. She hasn't been painting every weekend. He hasn't been playing video games every evening. We haven't been watching movies every Friday. They haven't been singing in the choir every Sunday. I haven't been talking to my friends on the phone every day. She hasn't been meeting her colleagues regularly. He hasn't been texting his family every morning. We haven't been visiting our grandparents every weekend. They haven't been emailing clients every week. I haven't been shopping every weekend. She hasn't been sewing new clothes for the last few weeks. He hasn't been fixing the car every month. We haven't been baking cookies every Sunday. They haven't been packing their bags every day. I haven't been cleaning the windows every week. She hasn't been organizing the closets every season. He hasn't been cooking dinner every night. We haven't been folding laundry every afternoon. They haven't been fixing things around the house every month. I haven't been writing in my journal every morning. She hasn't been designing new outfits every season. He hasn't been creating digital art every weekend. We haven't been making videos every month. They haven't been composing music every year. I haven't been practicing piano every evening. She hasn't been learning Spanish for the past few months. He hasn't been taking dance lessons every Tuesday. We haven't been studying French for the last few weeks. They haven't been working on their photography skills every summer. I haven't been drinking water every hour. She hasn't been doing stretches every morning. He hasn't been running every day this month. We haven't been eating healthier meals this week. They haven't been sleeping early for the past few weeks. I haven't been charging my phone every night. She hasn't been fixing bugs in the app every day. He hasn't been updating software regularly. We haven't been researching new tools every month. They haven't been installing security updates every week. I haven't been exploring new places every summer. She hasn't been planning her trips every year. He hasn't been taking short trips every weekend. We haven't been visiting new countries every year. They haven't been flying abroad every holiday season. I haven't been cooking breakfast every morning. She hasn't been preparing lunch every day. He hasn't been ordering takeout every weekend. We haven't been trying new recipes every month. They haven't been going to restaurants every Friday. I haven't been picking up trash every weekend. She hasn't been cleaning the yard every spring. He hasn't been recycling every week. We haven't been planting trees every year. They haven't been maintaining the garden every season. I haven't been feeding the dog every day. She hasn't been grooming her cat every week. He hasn't been walking the dog every morning. We haven't been taking care of the birds every day. They haven't been training their puppy every evening. I haven't been taking photos every holiday. She hasn't been writing emails every morning. He hasn't been delivering packages every week. We haven't been driving to work every day. They haven't been planning the event every month. I haven't been preparing for the wedding every weekend. She hasn't been practicing her speech every day. He hasn't been coordinating the event every month. We haven't been rehearsing for the play every evening. They haven't been setting up for the concert every weekend. I haven't been organizing the pantry every few months. She hasn't been cleaning the bathroom every week. He hasn't been fixing the faucet every year. We haven't been sorting through the old clothes every season. They haven't been doing the laundry every week. I haven't been explaining the rules every time. She hasn't been answering questions every day. He hasn't been giving presentations every month. We haven't been discussing ideas every morning. They haven't been clarifying the instructions every week. Question: have I been washing the dishes every morning? Has she been cleaning the house every Saturday? Have we been cooking dinner together for the past month? Has he been watering the plants every day? Have they been organizing the garage on weekends? Have I been studying English every day? Has she been attending meetings every morning? Has he been working from home for the last few weeks? Have we been reviewing our notes every evening? Have they been finishing their projects every month? Have I been jogging every morning this week? Has she been practicing yoga daily? Has he been swimming 3 times a week? Have we been going to the gym every day this month? Have they been walking to school every day? Has it been raining every afternoon? Has the wind been blowing all day? Has the sun been shining for the past few days? Has it been snowing every winter? Has the river been rising every spring? Have I been reading books every night? Has she been painting every weekend? Has he been playing video games every evening? Have we been watching movies every Friday? Have they been singing in the choir every Sunday? Have I been talking to my friends on the phone every day? Has she been meeting her colleagues regularly? Has he been texting his family every morning? Have we been visiting grandparents every weekend? Have they been emailing clients every week? Have I been shopping every weekend? Has she been sewing new clothes for the last few weeks? Has he been fixing the car every month? Have we been baking cookies every Sunday? Have they been packing their bags every day? Have I been cleaning the windows every week? Has she been organizing the closets every season? Has he been cooking dinner every night? Have we been folding laundry every afternoon? Have they been fixing things around the house every month? Have I been writing in my journal every morning? Has she been designing new outfits every season? Has he been creating digital art every weekend? Have we been making videos every month? Have they been composing music every year? Have I been practicing piano every evening? Has she been learning Spanish for the past few months? Has he been taking dance lessons every Tuesday? Have we been studying French for the last few weeks? Have they been working on their photography skills every summer? Have I been drinking water every hour? Has she been doing stretches every morning? Has he been running every day this month? Have we been eating healthier meals this week? Have they been sleeping early for the past few weeks? Have I been charging my phone every night? Has she been fixing bugs in the app every day? Has he been updating software regularly? Have we been researching new tools every month? Have they been installing security updates every week? Have I been exploring new places every summer? Has she been planning her trips every year? Has he been taking short trips every weekend? Have we been visiting new countries every year? Have they been flying abroad every holiday season? Have I been cooking breakfast every morning? Has she been preparing lunch every day? Has he been ordering takeout every weekend? Have we been trying new recipes every month? Have they been going to restaurants every Friday? Have I been picking up trash every weekend? Has she been cleaning the yard every spring? Has he been recycling every week? Have we been planting trees every year? Have they been maintaining the garden every season? Have I been feeding the dog every day? Has she been grooming her cat every week? Has he been walking the dog every morning? Have we been taking care of the birds every day? Have they been training their puppy every evening? Have I been taking photos every holiday? Has she been writing emails every morning? Has he been delivering packages every week? Have we been driving to work every day? Have they been planning the event every month? Have I been preparing for the wedding every weekend? Has she been practicing her speech every day? Has he been coordinating the event every month? Have we been rehearsing for the play every evening? Have they been setting up for the concert every weekend? Have I been organizing the pantry every few months? Has she been cleaning the bathroom every week? Has he been fixing the faucet every year? Have we been sorting through the old clothes every season? Have they been doing the laundry every week? Have I been explaining the rules every time? Has she been answering questions every day? Has he been giving presentations every month? Have we been discussing ideas every morning? Have they been clarifying the instructions every week? the present perfect progressive. Use for to emphasize the duration of an action. This tense highlights how long something has been happening. You'll often use time expressions like for or since. Positive sentence. I have been working here for 5 years. She has been studying since 8 a.m. They have been living in this city for a decade. We have been practicing English for 2 hours. He has been working at the company since 2015. I have been jogging for 30 minutes. She has been swimming since 7 a.m. He has been running for an hour. They have been cycling since noon. We have been walking for over an hour. I have been reading this book for a week. She has been painting for 3 hours. He has been playing the guitar since morning. We have been watching this series for a month. They have been singing since yesterday. I have been chatting with my friends for an hour. She has been texting her family since last night. He has been meeting clients for several weeks. They have been hanging out at the park since noon. We have been talking about the project for 2 hours. I have been cleaning the house for an hour. She has been doing laundry since 10 a.m. He has been organizing the garage for a couple of days. We have been cooking dinner since 5 p.m. They have been washing dishes for 30 minutes. I have been traveling around Europe for a month. She has been exploring the city since this morning. He has been hiking in the mountains for 3 days. We have been visiting museums for the past week. They have been touring Asia for 6 months. I have been dieting for 2 weeks. She has been exercising for an hour every day. He has been sleeping for 8 hours. We have been drinking water for a couple of hours. They have been practicing yoga since early morning. I have been using the software for 3 months. She has been coding the app since last year. He has been fixing bugs for the past week. We have been building the website for a few days. They have been updating the system since yesterday. I have been drawing for a few hours. She has been writing stories since this morning. He has been composing music for a month. We have been designing clothes for the last few days. They have been sculpting the statue for a year. I have been learning French for 6 months. She has been practicing piano since yesterday. He has been taking math lessons for 2 months. We have been studying history for the past hour. They have been improving their painting skills for years. I have been dating my partner for 5 years. She has been communicating with her team for a week. He has been talking to his brother since morning. We have been arguing about this topic for hours. They have been discussing the issue since last night. I have been caring for my parents for 2 years. She has been organizing family gatherings for several months. He has been taking care of the pets for a year. We have been decorating the house since last week. They have been spending time together for the past few days. I have been managing the company for 5 years. She has been handling the accounts for a month. He has been working on the project since last year. We have been marketing the product for 6 months. They have been negotiating deals since early this year. It has been snowing for the past hour. It has been raining since morning. The sun has been shining for 2 days. The wind has been blowing for hours. It has been foggy since early this morning. I have been cooking dinner for an hour. She has been baking cookies since this morning. He has been grilling the meat for an hour. We have been preparing meals for the party since noon. They have been serving lunch for 2 hours. I have been walking my dog for 30 minutes. She has been training her puppy for a few weeks. He has been feeding the fish for a year. We have been playing with the cat for the last hour. They have been taking care of the horse for several months. I have been reading self-help books for a month. She has been meditating for 20 minutes every morning. He has been journaling since last year. We have been working on our goals for the past few weeks. They have been developing good habits for years. I have been volunteering at the shelter for 3 months. She has been helping with the community project for the past week. He has been organizing charity events since last year. We have been participating in cleanup drives for a year. They have been supporting the cause for a few months. I have been preparing for the event for days. She has been planning the wedding since last year. He has been practicing his speech for the past week. We have been arranging the decorations for 2 days. They have been rehearsing for the concert for a month. I have been watching TV for 2 hours. She's been cleaning the car for an hour. He has been fixing the roof for the whole morning. We have been attending classes for the last few months. They have been driving around the city for a few hours. Negative sentences. I haven't been working here for 5 years. She hasn't been studying since AM. They haven't been living in this city for a decade. We haven't been practicing English for 2 hours. He hasn't been working at the company since. I haven't been jogging for 30 minutes. She hasn't been swimming since 7 AM. He hasn't been running for an hour. They haven't been cycling since noon. We haven't been walking for over an hour. I haven't been reading this book for a week. She hasn't been painting for 3 hours. He hasn't been playing the guitar since morning. We haven't been watching this series for a month. They haven't been singing since yesterday. I haven't been chatting with my friends for an hour. She hasn't been texting her family since last night. He hasn't been meeting clients for several weeks. They haven't been hanging out at the park since noon. I haven't been cleaning the house for an hour. She hasn't been doing laundry since 10 AM. He hasn't been organizing the garage for a couple of days. We haven't been cooking dinner since PM. They haven't been washing dishes for minutes. I haven't been traveling around Europe for a month. She hasn't been exploring the city since this morning. He hasn't been hiking in the mountains for 3 days. We haven't been visiting museums for the past week. They haven't been touring Asia for 6 months. I haven't been dieting for 2 weeks. She hasn't been exercising for an hour every day. He hasn't been sleeping for 8 hours. We haven't been drinking water for a couple of hours. They haven't been practicing yoga since early morning. I haven't been using the software for 3 months. She hasn't been coding the app since last year. He hasn't been fixing bugs for the past week. We haven't been building the website for a few days. They haven't been updating the system since yesterday. I haven't been drawing for a few hours. She hasn't been writing stories since this morning. He hasn't been composing music for a month. We haven't been designing clothes for the last few days. They haven't been sculpting the statue for a year. I haven't been learning French for 6 months. She hasn't been practicing piano since yesterday. He hasn't been taking math lessons for 2 months. We haven't been studying history for the past hour. They haven't been improving their painting skills for years. I haven't been dating my partner for 5 years. She hasn't been communicating with her team for a week. He hasn't been talking to his brother since morning. We haven't been arguing about this topic for hours. They haven't been discussing the issue since last night. I haven't been caring for my parents for 2 years. She hasn't been organizing family gatherings for several months. He hasn't been taking care of the pets for a year. We haven't been decorating the house since last week. They haven't been spending time together for the past few days. I haven't been managing the company for 5 years. She hasn't been handling the accounts for a month. He hasn't been working on the project since last year. We haven't been marketing the product for 6 months. They haven't been negotiating deals since early this year. It hasn't been snowing for the past hour. It hasn't been raining since morning. The sun hasn't been shining for 2 days. The wind hasn't been blowing for hours. It hasn't been foggy since early this morning. I haven't been cooking dinner for an hour. She hasn't been baking cookies since this morning. He hasn't been grilling the meat for an hour. We haven't been preparing meals for the party since noon. They haven't been serving lunch for 2 hours. I haven't been walking my dog for minutes. She hasn't been training her puppy for a few weeks. He hasn't been feeding the fish for a year. We haven't been playing with the cat for the last hour. They haven't been taking care of the horse for several months. I haven't been reading self-help books for a month. She hasn't been meditating for minutes every morning. He hasn't been journaling since last year. We haven't been working on our goals for the past few weeks. They haven't been developing good habits for years. I haven't been volunteering at the shelter for 3 months. She hasn't been helping with the community project for the past week. He hasn't been organizing charity events since last year. We haven't been participating in cleanup drives for a year. They haven't been supporting the cause for a few months. I haven't been preparing for the event for days. She hasn't been planning the wedding since last year. He hasn't been practicing his speech for the past week. We haven't been arranging the decorations for 2 days. They haven't been rehearsing for the concert for a month. I haven't been watching TV for 2 hours. She hasn't been cleaning the car for an hour. He hasn't been fixing the roof for the whole morning. We haven't been attending classes for the last few months. They haven't been driving around the city for a few hours. Question: Has she been studying since AM? Have they been living in this city for a decade? Have we been practicing English for 2 hours? Has he been working at the company since 2015? Have you been jogging for 30 minutes? Has she been swimming since AM? Have they been running for an hour? Have we been cycling since noon? Has he been walking for over an hour? Have you been reading this book for a week? Has she been painting for 3 hours? Has he been playing the guitar since morning? Have we been watching this series for a month? Have they been singing since yesterday? Have you been chatting with your friends for an hour? Has she been texting her family since last night? Have they been meeting clients for several weeks? Have we been hanging out at the park since noon? Have you been talking about the project for 2 hours? Have you been cleaning the house for an hour? Has she been doing laundry since 10 AM? Has he been organizing the garage for a couple of days? Have we been cooking dinner since 5 PM? Have they been washing dishes for 30 minutes? Have you been traveling around Europe for a month? Has she been exploring the city since this morning? Have they been hiking in the mountains for 3 days? Have we been visiting museums for the past week? Have you been touring Asia for 6 months? Have you been dieting for 2 weeks? Has she been exercising for an hour every day? Has he been sleeping for 8 hours? Have we been drinking water for a couple of hours? Have they been practicing yoga since early morning? Have you been using the software for 3 months? Has she been coding the app since last year? Has he been fixing bugs for the past week? Have we been building the website for a few days? Have they been updating the system since yesterday? Have you been drawing for a few hours? Has she been writing stories since this morning? Has he been composing music for a month? Have we been designing clothes for the last few days? Have they been sculpting the statue for a year? Have you been learning French for 6 months? Has she been practicing piano since yesterday? Has he been taking math lessons for 2 months? Have we been studying history for the past hour? Have they been improving their painting skills for years? Have you been dating your partner for 5 years? Has she been communicating with her team for a week? Has he been talking to his brother since morning? Have we been arguing about this topic for hours? Have they been discussing the issue since last night? Have you been caring for your parents for 2 years? Has she been organizing family gatherings for several months? Has he been taking care of the pets for a year? Have we been decorating the house since last week? Have they been spending time together for the past few days? Have you been managing the company for 5 years? Has she been handling the accounts for a month? Has he been working on the project since last year? Have we been marketing the product for 6 months? Have they been negotiating deals since early this year? Has it been snowing for the past hour? Has it been raining since this morning? Has the sun been shining for 2 days? Has the wind been blowing for hours? Has it been foggy since early this morning? Have you been cooking dinner for an hour? Has she been baking cookies since this morning? Has he been grilling the meat for an hour? Have we been preparing meals for the party since noon? Have they been serving lunch for 2 hours? Have you been walking your dog for 30 minutes? Has she been training her puppy for a few weeks? Has he been feeding the fish for a year? Have we been playing with the cat for the last hour? Have they been taking care of the horse for several months? Have you been reading self-help books for a month? Has she been meditating for minutes every morning? Has he been journaling since last year? Have we been working on our goals for the past few weeks? Have they been developing good habits for years? Have you been volunteering at the shelter for 3 months? Has she been helping with the community project for the past week? Has he been organizing charity events since last year? Have we been participating in cleanup drives for a year? Have they been supporting the cause for a few months? Have you been preparing for the event for days? Has she been planning the wedding since last year? Has he been practicing his speech for the past week? Have we been arranging the decorations for 2 days? Have they been rehearsing for the concert for a month? Have you been watching TV for 2 hours? Has she been cleaning the car for an hour? Has he been fixing the roof for the whole morning? Have we been attending classes for the last few months? Have they been driving around the city for a few hours? The present perfect progressive. Use 5 to describe temporary actions or situations. Use it to talk about actions that are not permanent, but are happening for a limited time. Positive sentences. You have been staying at your friend's house while your apartment is being repaired. She has been living in a hotel since her house flooded. We have been staying in this apartment for the past week. You have been working at the coffee shop since your last job ended. She has been filling in for the manager while he's on vacation. We have been helping with the project for a few weeks. He has been working from home since the office closed. They have been doing temporary work since the company downsized. She has been driving the rental car since her car broke down. He has been fixing the plumbing for the past few days. They have been waiting for the repairman for hours. She has been relying on her laptop while her desktop is being upgraded. We have been using a different app while the main one is down. They have been playing games on the console while their computer is being fixed. You have been wearing a bandage while your finger heals. She has been taking medicine since her surgery. He has been resting at home while he recovers from the flu. We have been using crutches since the accident. They have been staying in bed while they recover from the cold. You have been traveling around the country while waiting for your visa. He has been visiting his relatives for a few weeks. We have been staying at the cabin while our house is being renovated. They have been moving their things while waiting for the new house. You have been taking care of your niece while your sister went on vacation. She has been staying at her friend's house while her parents are away. He has been helping his brother with the kids for the past few days. We have been babysitting the twins while their parents are at work. You have been studying part-time while working full-time. She has been taking evening classes since she changed careers. He has been attending online courses for days. We have been learning a new language while on vacation. They have been doing an internship while finishing their degree. You have been renting a car while yours is being repaired. She has been borrowing your bike for a week. He has been staying at a friend's house for a few days. We have been keeping the extra couch until we find a place for it. They have been using your spare bedroom while theirs is being renovated. You have been shopping online for the past few hours. She has been looking for new shoes since her old ones broke. He has been browsing for a new phone for days. We have been looking for a new sofa while the old one is being reupholstered. They have been shopping for a gift for a week. You have been staying in an Airbnb while your new house is being finished. She has been sharing a room for the past week. He has been renting a room for a month while waiting to move in. We have been staying with relatives while our house is being built. They have been living with their parents while they find a new place. You have been helping your uncle while he recovers from surgery. She has been doing freelance work for the last few months. He has been doing a short-term project for the company. We have been assisting with the event for a few weeks now. They have been working part-time since the start of the year. You have been visiting friends for the weekend. She has been spending time with her grandparents since last week. He has been attending parties for the last few days. We have been socializing at the park since the weather turned warm. They have been meeting up with old friends for the past week. You have been dealing with a lot of stress lately. She has been feeling sick for the past few days. He has been trying to fix the problem for hours. We have been waiting for the results since yesterday. They have been arguing about the same issue for days. You have been watching movies all day. She has been reading novels for a few hours now. He has been resting after a busy week. We have been relaxing by the pool for an afternoon. They have been taking naps for the past few hours. You have been using a temporary solution while we find a permanent one. She has been substituting for her colleague for a few days. He has been following a temporary plan since he started the project. We have been using a backup system since the main one failed. They have been following emergency procedures since the issue started. You have been interrupted many times while working on the project. She has been distracted for hours by the noise. He has been interrupted by phone calls for a few minutes. We have been disturbed for hours during the meeting. They have been distracted by the TV while working. You have been crashing on your friend's couch while your place is being cleaned. She has been staying with relatives since her house flooded. We have been renting a storage unit while we move houses. They have been staying at a motel since the hotel ran out of rooms. You have been attending extra classes for a few days. She has been taking a temporary course while preparing for a new job. He has been studying online for a few months. We have been taking workshops for a week now. They have been learning new skills for a short time. She has been using your charger for the day. He has been searching for new clothes since his old ones wore out. We have been borrowing tools from a neighbor while ours are broken. They have been buying groceries for a week. Negative sentences. You haven't been staying at your friend's house while your apartment is being repaired. She hasn't been living in a hotel since her house flooded. We haven't been staying in this apartment for the past week. You haven't been working at the coffee shop since your last job ended. She hasn't been filling in for the manager while he's on vacation. We haven't been helping with the project for a few weeks. He hasn't been working from home since the office closed. They haven't been doing temporary work since the company downsized. She hasn't been driving the rental car since her car broke down. He hasn't been fixing the plumbing for the past few days. They haven't been waiting for the repairman for hours. She hasn't been relying on her laptop while her desktop is being upgraded. We haven't been using a different app while the main one is down. You haven't been wearing a bandage while your finger heals. She hasn't been taking medicine since her surgery. He hasn't been resting at home while he recovers from the flu. We haven't been using crutches since the accident. They haven't been staying in bed while they recover from the cold. You haven't been traveling around the country while waiting for your visa. She hasn't been staying in a temporary apartment since she moved to the city. He hasn't been visiting his relatives for a few weeks. We haven't been staying at the cabin while our house is being renovated. They haven't been moving their things while waiting for the new house. She hasn't been staying at her friend's house while her parents are away. He hasn't been helping his brother with the kids for the past few days. We haven't been babysitting the twins while their parents are at work. You haven't been studying part-time while working full-time. She hasn't been taking evening classes since she changed careers. He hasn't been attending online courses for a few weeks. We haven't been learning a new language while on vacation. They haven't been doing an internship while finishing their degree. You haven't been renting a car while yours is being repaired. She hasn't been borrowing your bike for a week. He hasn't been staying at a friend's house for a few days. We haven't been keeping the extra couch until we find a place for it. They haven't been using your spare bedroom while theirs is being renovated. You haven't been shopping online for the past few hours. She hasn't been looking for new shoes since her old ones broke. He hasn't been browsing for a new phone for days. They haven't been shopping for a gift for a week. You haven't been staying in an Airbnb while your new house is being finished. She hasn't been sharing a room for the past week. He hasn't been renting a room for a month while waiting to move in. We haven't been staying with relatives while our house is being built. They haven't been living with their parents while they find a new place. You haven't been helping your uncle while he recovers from surgery. She hasn't been doing freelance work for the last few months. He hasn't been doing a short-term project for the company. We haven't been assisting with the event for a few weeks now. They haven't been working part-time since the start of the year. You haven't been visiting friends for the weekend. She hasn't been spending time with her grandparents since last week. He hasn't been attending parties for the last few days. We haven't been socializing at the park since the weather turned warm. They haven't been meeting up with old friends for the past week. You haven't been dealing with a lot of stress lately. She hasn't been feeling sick for the past few days. He hasn't been trying to fix the problem for hours. We haven't been waiting for the results since yesterday. They haven't been arguing about the same issue for days. You haven't been watching movies all day. She hasn't been reading novels for a few hours now. He hasn't been resting after a busy week. We haven't been relaxing by the pool for an afternoon. They haven't been taking naps for the past few hours. You haven't been using a temporary solution while we find a permanent one. She hasn't been substituting for her colleague for a few days. He hasn't been following a temporary plan since he started the project. We haven't been using a backup system since the main one failed. They haven't been following emergency procedures since the issue started. You haven't been interrupted many times while working on the project. She hasn't been distracted for hours by the noise. He hasn't been interrupted by phone calls for a few minutes. We haven't been disturbed for hours during the meeting. They haven't been distracted by the TV while working. She hasn't been staying with relatives since her house flooded. We haven't been renting a storage unit while we move houses. They haven't been staying at a motel since the hotel ran out of rooms. You haven't been attending extra classes for a few days. She hasn't been taking a temporary course while preparing for a new job. He hasn't been studying online for a few months. We haven't been taking workshops for a week now. They haven't been learning new skills for a short time. She hasn't been using your charger for the day. He hasn't been searching for new clothes since his old ones wore out. We haven't been borrowing tools from a neighbor while ours are broken. They haven't been buying groceries for a week. Question: have you been staying at your friend's house while your apartment is being repaired? Has she been living in a hotel since her house flooded? Have we been staying in this apartment for the past week? Has he been renting a car since his car broke down? Have you been working at the coffee shop since your last job ended? Has she been filling in for the manager while he's on vacation? Have we been helping with the project for a few weeks? Has he been working from home since the office closed? Have they been doing temporary work since the company downsized? Have you been using the old washing machine while the new one is being fixed? Has she been driving the rental car since her car broke down? Has he been fixing the plumbing for the past few days? Have they been waiting for the repairman for hours? Have you been using your old phone since your new one stopped working? Has she been relying on her laptop while her desktop is being upgraded? Have you been wearing a bandage while your finger heals? Has she been taking medicine since her surgery? Has he been resting at home while he recovers from the flu? Have we been using crutches since the accident? Have they been staying in bed while they recover from the cold? Have you been traveling around the country while waiting for your visa? Has she been staying in a temporary apartment since she moved